Hey, that's live. Neat. Well, you know, 'tis the season and all for being spooky and ethereal. Hello, welcome. It's time for Elden Ring. Is everything working? Everything looks like it's working. Great. I'm eating Wendy's. You're eating Wendy's. Good for you. Congratulations on eating Wendy's. That sounds like a good thing to do. So, what are we doing tonight? Well, as far as I can tell, we're going to Castle Sol. Because I think most of the region that I'm in right now I have pretty well fully explored, except for the giant sprawling castle at the north end. So I think that's where we're going next. And I think the goal there is to get the other half of the secret talisman for the Lift of Rold, so we can get to the Hallig tree, as I understand it. Now, the other option would be to cross the frozen lake, but I figure I'll do that later. I don't know. That's my plan, anyway. Let's see. Is it just me, or has the intro-outro meter gotten really quiet over the course of Elden Ring? Has it? Has it now? Well, it is at about quarter volume, but I feel like maybe I cranked it down somewhat when I started having it on when I've got the webcam going by itself. I don't know. Across the frozen lake, nothing bad could happen. Certainly not. It did used to blare at the early streams. Well, that's probably a bad thing, so I guess I'm okay with this. I had to turn down my volume before stream started. Well, in that case, I'm glad I turned it down. If you turn it down, that makes sense. Yeah, I probably did. I think basically I realized that sitting here with dead silence in the background, if I feel like saying anything, is awkward. So, yeah, I think that's where it all came from. Anyway, shall we get going? Let's see here. Ooh. Oh, yeah, that's right. Game music. Corrals screaming at you just because I changed views. All right, we're at the Bestial Sanctum, but we don't have to be, so let's see. We're going back up here. Right, if I start from here, and then I just need to jog back through the graveyard and up around this way, and then over to there. Okay. I also did notice, by the way, that this tower that I was like, how am I supposed to get there? It's on an isolated... No, it's not an isolated platform. There's a path that goes to it right here. I just have to go around, presumably. Probably have to go across the frozen lake, and then down and around, but in any case, that's not what we're doing today. So, to the Snow Valley Ruins Outlook. I beat Malaysia today without cheesing. You beat Malaysia? How did you... Oh, maybe your spelling correct, like your autocorrect changed Melania to Malaysia. I wonder if that's what you were going for. In which case, congratulations. I hear she's very hard, but I haven't made it to her yet. That's some of that content that I have not seen and know nothing about. But congratulations regardless. Oh, right. There seems to be a wandering mausoleum over yonder. I had forgotten about that. I don't know how. It's not like they're subtle. Oh, just messages. Okay. That's no concern. What we got here? Golden runes. Sure, those are nice. I never did get a chance to loot the actual graveyard, huh? Since it was just filled with Gasha Dokuro all the time. And Deathroot come down to it. Look at this. This place is filthy with this stuff. You would think, right, that if I know a guy who wants to eat all the Deathroot, that I could just retrieve him some dang Deathroot. It's all over the place. Unfortunately, that is not how it works. Apparently, when it's still growing out of the ground, it is quite immune to whatever I have to offer. Huh? What? Why? Hello? Oh, we got another one. And here I thought we were done with these. Do we have another boatman? Or what? Well, usually I feel these guys are only getting summoned by boatmen. Does that mean there is another boatman around here somewhere? Tibia boatmen or whatever they call them? I don't even know what you just did there, but it seemed awkward, physically speaking. Let's see. That's another laser beam, okay. Let's go around behind and hack at his spine. Because he can't do nothing about it. He's committed to the laser. Nice. Halfway there. Well, if I kill him and I get runes, then I'll know there's not a tibia boatman. But I'm guessing I will not get runes. That's usually how it goes. What were you even grasping at? I'm not even over there. What are you on about, big fella? Ooh, rapid fire attack. Oh, wait, is there another one? No, it's the same guy. Maybe? I'm honestly not sure. That's the same guy. Okay. I could probably just leave, and it would be fine. But now I'm curious, right? And the only way I know to establish whether or not this is a minion is to murder it and see if I get credit for murdering. There you go. No credit. Okay, so that suggests there's a tibia boatman around here somewhere. Either that or that's a glitched minion who should have just vanished and never did. The music thinks I'm not in combat, so if there is a tibia boatman, he just did not care about that Gasha Dokuro one bit. What do they actually call those things, by the way? Because, I mean, that's what they're based off of, is the Gasha Dokuro. But it's also, you know, a giant skeleton. It's not like it takes a great deal of originality to be like, what if skeleton but big? I don't see a boatman. I see no boatman. I'm guessing it was just a leftover from the previous fight. Maybe the tibia boatman's minions are dispelled within a certain radius of its death, and I was outside of that, or that particular minion was too far away. Is that a... What? Deathrite bird. Whoa, okay, hello. I didn't even realize there was another one of y'all. Okay, well, in the past, I've had a lot of luck with just, like, charging you and doing... Okay, that hurt a lot. Okay. Right. Creates a little orb and then shoves the orb your direction. Ow! That hurts. Stop it. Do not. Okay. I didn't actually mean to drink again, but that's okay. Alright, do I have someone I can summon? Lutel? Sure. Lutel, get in here. I've been surprised. Ow. I'm glad you can teleport. I summoned you in the middle of a hazard. I think my horse is about dead, by the way. That seems like a problem. Okay. Let's try and get a little damage in his back. There we go. Now run away. Standing too far away from the Deathrite bird is actually a terrible idea. Wait, why am I seeing a whole bunch of health bars all of a sudden? Whose health bars are these? Are there minions? I didn't see no minions. Okay. So you're just trying to split your attention between the two of us, which makes sense. Ow! Alright. Let's see here. What if I do this? Seems good. Alright. Okay. I'm trying to remember what I know about the... Oh, right! They shoot a bunch of spirits out of the wings. That was the whole thing. I had forgotten. And they have another spirit minion attack, don't they? It's like swords or something? Or is that just the ones inside their wings? That might be. I might be getting confused. Oh, no! Oh, no, Torrent! Oh, no, Torrent! Hang on. I got you. Okay, that's the other... That's right! Lance is made of light. Okay, somehow missed. Appreciate that he missed. Where's Lutel? There's Lutel. She's just teleporting around, trying to keep up with the dang horse. Who can blame her? It's probably hard. Ah, do not bite! Do not bite! No bities! Come on now. Hardly civilized. Ow! Ouch! I'm sure glad that Lutel is still built like a truck. Because all this stuff that's nearly killing me is doing nothing to her. Oh, I just barely remembered about that. Right. The giant X. And now Lutel is standing in it and dying. Oh no, Lutel! She's dead! She's died! And Torrent's soon to follow if I don't do something about it. Okay. Alright, that's probably a dive, right? Yeah, that's a dive. Ah, follow up, huh? Sorry to hear it. Oh, there it goes me and my horse. All in one fell swing. Very good. Alright. Alright. Thank you for the close-up of your face. Steak of Marika, please, I think. So, nighttime boss, huh? Apparently it was nighttime. I find it's hard to tell sometimes. But it is pretty bright up here when it's not nighttime, huh? I guess I should be able to tell at least that much. Wait, but if I start at the Steak of Marika, I can't rest. I see, I see. Well, that's a bit of a pain, particularly if that giant skeleton is back. Why don't I catch up on chat before I do anything like that, though? Let's see here. Yeah, I'm sorry. My favorite Elden Ring boss, the whole of Malaysia. Is this your first playthrough? It is indeed. I'm trying to do as much as I can find with as little information going into it as possible. But that's why we've been at it for, what is this episode? 58? 58 4-hour episodes? Yeah, it's a big old game, it turns out, huh? Big old game. Let's see here. So be careful about spoilers. Yeah, he likes to go through as blind as possible, so yeah. Does that boatman respawn? Seems unlikely. Nope, these giant skeletons are just angry. You're trouncing over their graves. I guess that's reasonable, really. That's fair. They're valid. Look for the source of the problem. He killed a boatman last stream. I did. It's true. Surprise death right bird. Whoops. Whoops, oops. All death right. This one cares not if it's day. Really? Does it not? Was it daytime? And I just got nuked anyway. I'll have to have another look down there just in case. Thanks for the possible heads up. The bats and the demi-humans are fighting again. Oh, that would do it, yes. Death right bird superiority. You jinxed Lutel. This is the only nighttime boss that's the only one that can appear today. What level are you? What level am I? That's not how you check. Status. I'm level 135. Which sometimes seems like it's too much, and sometimes it seems like it's not enough at all. Human bones. I guess it makes sense you'd find human bones in a graveyard, huh? Alright. So supposing that you can just re-engage the Deathrite bird day or night, why don't we prepare for combat and head down there? So, do we want to do the horse thing? We do want to do the horse thing, probably. I can probably switch these up, huh? I am no longer fighting a holy thing. So, this guy... mostly ice magic, which I think just counts as magic. My Spelltrick Talisman is not great, but it'll have to do. Now let's get out Lance Talisman. That should be alright. Now he's a giant death bird. You'd think that maybe he wouldn't like to be lit on fire. I'm guessing he can't bleed. From what I remember, they can't bleed, but still, I feel Blood Flame is probably a decent choice. Wait a second, is that a person? Are you a person? You're a statue. Oh, it's back. It's back. It came back immediately. I got too close. I don't think it saw me, though. I think it just spawned. Okay. Alright. Why don't we bring in Lutel again? She's probably going to stand in the X and die again, but maybe she won't. You don't know. I don't know. Who knows? It's a mystery. Let's find out together. Alright. Back onto the horse. Alright. Let's do this. Hello there. Oh, you're already on me, huh? I guess that makes sense. Okay. No thanks. Okay. Okay, that is doing a much better damage already. It does not like the fire, and I guess that does make a lot of sense. Okay. And like I say, last time the thing that wound up working was just bullying the dang thing. Brute force and ignorance, you know? Stay close, stay behind. And don't let him do anything to you. If at all possible. Easy! Ow! Okay, I have one of these. Because I forgot earlier. Ow! Thank you, I guess. So if it screams at you, you get death blighted. That's good to know. That's good to know. That seems dangerous. Okay, the lance attack is coming. I should run. Ouch. I forget you need to run in a non-straight path if you want to dodge the lance attack. Seemingly. Okay, let the ground on fire, except, you know, ice fire, cold flame, whatever they call it. I think that's what that is. Ow! I was expecting one of the swings, but instead I got claws right in my face. Oh, right, that's the X, that's the X! Watch out, Lutel! She's not watching out. She fell on her back. She cannot teleport. She's taking too much damage. Oh, boy. Okay, well. Easy there, thank you. Okay, okay. Right, get back behind him. Get back behind. No, thanks. All right. Follow-up swing. Okay, we're good, we're good. I feel like we shouldn't have been, but we are. Why are you not taking damage there, Deathbird? Explain to me? Oh, there you go, there you go. We're back. Right. Okay. Watch out, watch out, watch out. Okay, good. Ah! Okay. Very aggressive, but not accomplishing much. Which I appreciate, I must say. Would you hold still for a second? Stop killing Lutel, dang it. Alright, I need my stamina back. Try and make this count. Lutel gave her life so that I might win. No, you don't. No, you don't. No, you don't. I mean, he do. But I wish he didn't. Jump. Why can I not jump over the X? Why can I not jump over the X? Someone explain that to me. Okay, I'm in trouble. Yep, I'm in trouble. I don't even know what hit me. Something hit me, and I died. Fine. Have it your way, Deathray Bird. So the space directly over the X is just as deadly as the ground of the X. And I knew that at one point, but I forgot. So, I guess we're trying again. Meh. Okay. I'll catch up on chat again. Weakest to strike and holy. Turns out smashing your skull with a hammer does a lot. I guess that would make sense. I suppose we could bring out the Skull Crusher, which is not what it's called. But I probably would have to get off the horse for that. Or wait, you said something about how if you go on the horse two-handing, it just is like, oh, okay, it's fine, you can use it. I forgot about that. Well, I'll give that a try then. Holy and strike, huh? Okay, I can do that. He do be living in all that death. He do. That's a good point. He definitely do. Did you kill Radon? I did kill Radon. I've been doing the world kind of sequentially. So, like, I did the whole zone down here, and then I went over there, and then I went to here, and I did everything I could, sort of just wheeling my way along. So, yes, I did kill Radon, indeed. I've killed pretty much everybody on the lower portion of the map, as far as I know, unless there's something I missed. Let's see. I've done pretty much every major boss up to this point, I think. The speed and fluidity of Deathray Birds is astounding. It's true, it's a really neat enemy. These guys are still so cool. We established you can't jump over the X. It's Space X! It goes all the way to space! You're right! SpaceX! I forgot! That's why we called it SpaceX! Trying to guide you in the blindest way possible, aside from Bog. This might be spoilers. Did you get to Mimic Tier? I did get to Mimic Tier. I did indeed. I don't use it very often, because the thing about the Mimic Tier is that it, makes another version of you, of course, as I'm sure you're well aware. And I don't exactly wear armor, so if I use the Mimic Tier, I have two entirely glass cannons, and I feel like I'm better off summoning somebody else in that case. So now you know. Let's see here. Let's get back in there. I'm going to continue summoning Lutel, I do believe. I believe her teleport is going to be the most useful thing here, since when she doesn't get SpaceX'd, at the very least, it should be pretty useful to her. Okay, so two-hand the hammer, and off we go. Man, that's a giant glowing golden hammer. I don't think I've ever used Order's blade on the hammer. Looks neat. He sure does come out of just the middle of the air, huh? Oh, yeah, look at that. I absolutely can two-hand the hammer while riding on the horse. That probably shouldn't work, huh? Oh well. But it does. Ow. You can stop that anytime soon. Man, that's ridiculous damage. That doesn't even seem fair. To him, I mean. Stop trying to kill my horse, honestly. You're gonna SpaceX, huh? No, not yet. Not yet. What are you doing? No, thank you. Okay. Bop him in the bottom. Okay, that's another spirit volley. And that's the spears. I need to... Serpentine. Nope, didn't work. Because I did a bad job. Okay. That's going to turn into a river. No, it didn't. Okay. What are you doing exactly? Just spamming your long-range attacks? I guess that makes sense. Did I just drink 2 potions? Flasks, whatever? I think I did. That's SpaceX! That's SpaceX! Run away! Nope, you didn't run away. You ran directly into him. It's okay. It's okay. Wow. Did you see how much damage? Oh, no, I guess Lutel was standing in SpaceX. That's why the screens seem to do so much damage. That makes sense. I thought for a second that the Deathrite bird screamed at her twice and did 60% of her health and damage, but in fact, no. She was standing in the baddest bad I've ever seen. I will get this. Clearly, I have a broken weapon. There's no way I won't get this. It's just I have to not charge directly into the center of the deadliest attack this thing has, and then maybe we'll be in business. One more time, please. Sorry about that, Lutel. Not my finest hour, but I suppose you've seen it before. And one of these. Switch to this right here, and... okay. Now then. Once more then, please. There you are. I'm gonna try a heavy attack. Yeah, heavy attack. Wow. 5,000 damage. That's not even reasonable. Like, who allowed this? I've only got 40 strength. How is this thing doing that kind of numbers? Totally unfair. Just ask the bird. I'm sure he knows. Oh, no! SpaceX! SpaceX, how dare you! SpaceX, how dare you! Okay. No, no. Yes. Yes, though. Actually do it. There you go. Okay. Ow. 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 Stop with that. Okay. Get him. Friend the face. There we go. Great. Whew. I'm not even proud of it. Thanks, Lutel. Death Ritual Spear. Death Ritual Spear, huh? Didn't I already get a different weapon for one of these guys? That's not even the one they use. They use that hook. What's a Death Ritual Spear? Ritual spear used by priests of old who were permitted to come among the death birds. The priests became guardians of the birds through the rite of death, which also serves as an oath sworn to their distant resurrection. Huh? Hang on, what? They become guardians of the birds through the rite of death, which also serves as an oath sworn to their distant resurrection. The distant resurrection of the priests? The rite of death. How is that different from just dying, I wonder? Spear call ritual. Thrust the spear high, bearing prayers into the sky to summon a downpour of spectral spears. Oh, that thing! Oh, no, I could do that thing if I wanted to, but I won't. Well, it probably requires more intellect than I've got, probably, eh? Oops, that's not what I wanted to do. This one? Yeah, not much more, though. Just a little bit more. Either way, probably not going to do it. Okay, well, that was an adventure. Let me just get a prawn out real quick, and then we'll move along with our lives. This one? No. What did I use for this last time? What did I use for this last time? Did I even... I might have just, like, color shifted one of them, didn't I? That's quite possible. And I don't think I saved a copy of it either. Whoops. Whoops. So what are we going to do then? What are we going to do then? Just start with a normal and move from there? Yeah, I guess so. Don't seem to have much of a choice. I don't want to spend too long fussing on it because I didn't really earn that kill. I just have a giant hammer. That's my only virtue. And Lutel, of course. But that doesn't count as part of me. How did we do it? Oh, isn't this the thing where I decided to just go ahead and use the blending mode subtract? Isn't that what... I did that, didn't I? I think I did that. Yeah, we'll just give him a little boost in size and we'll call it good. Yeah, it doesn't really work well when you flatten everything down to the bottom of the background, but, like, how many more times am I going to have to do that? Don't answer that question. Do not. He's just going to go... there-ish? There-ish. There we go. Alright, cool. Good enough. Now then. Big glowy cinder block. Your Morgott cosplay is looking wild, I guess. That is what this is, huh? I guess it sort of is. Didn't even think about it. The smallest and skinniest Morgott you could possibly imagine. Hope everyone's doing well. It's me, Adas. Hello, hello, welcome. SpaceX is too powerful. It's all the billionaire nepotism. Bonk hammer. Oh, that's the one that drops their spear. The Ash of War for the Death Ritual Spear is basically their Sky Spear attack. Figured. Yeah, I recognize the pointy tips. It works wonders for large targets. Remember to level up before leaving. Oh yeah, no, don't worry about that. I've learned somewhat. Normally these days I don't lose more than, say, 30,000 runes from dying twice. I think that's the biggest one lately. I would like a Grace if possible. If I didn't have to go back to the other Grace, that would be pretty nice. I'm going to just check out this moon dial real quick, and then I'll catch up on the rest of chat. Sorry. Starlight chart. Sure. Like you do. I figure there's got to be a Grace around here somewhere, right? Well, I guess I don't know that for a fact. Anyway, let's see. What were we saying? I really wish it was a spear type. Is it not a spear type? What does it count as? Whoops. What did it count as? Here I was assuming it was a spear. Let me see here. Oh. Maybe I misunderstood something. Oh, like the spear, like the Ash of War counts as a spear type, but it doesn't, and you wish it did. I see. Spears feel so weak as a moveset. Another prawn for the pile. Are those all the people that you killed? Yes. Yes, early on I decided I would make one more prawn every time I beat a boss with a name, and there's been several. The prawn goblin stream motif. Every prawn is a boss, aside from the bear prawns. They were from a special rune bear training stream. It's true. I could not beat rune bears, and so I did a special stream where all I did was learn how to fight rune bears, and then hunt down a couple odd individuals here and there. Let's see. All the rune bears are on the right, but I think Renala and Godric are pretty much buried by now. Yeah, they're down there somewhere. Great spear, I meant. I wish Death Spear was a great spear. Oh, that would seem to make sense, wouldn't it? It seems pretty large, and like a compound weapon. A sword on the end of a stick. Have I been down there? I have. That's where the Shack of the Lofty is. Okay. Then I guess we're going this way? Seems like we're going this way. The cellos are freaking out again. Ah, that's a drop-off. That's probably safe. It's... maybe don't assume. Maybe don't assume. You are not near a Grace, and you do have a bunch of runes on you. Maybe don't assume. More Death Root. Lying around. Okay. Oh, the mausoleum. It's asleep. I remember that's a thing, that they do that sometimes for some reason. Right towards morning. What? Why? Oh, it's just one of those fields of lightning plants, huh? Okay, that's fine. I'll allow it. I have no choice in the matter. What are the odds that something is going to kill me on my way from here to the castle? Because I assume there's going to be a Grace at the entrance to the castle. There usually is. I just fought a world boss. And it was a night boss that spawns in the daytime, so they're probably not going to send another one after me, right? Then again, this is a From game. They will do what they want. And there's a lightning field, and there's usually a reason for that. But with the mausoleum right there, I'm inclined to believe that there's not going to be another boss just immediately. So for right now, I'm going to just charge the Grace that I see in front of me. We'll level up, and then we'll explore this area. I also definitely want to put the mausoleum to sleep before doing this castle, or else we'll all go entirely nuts from the noise of it. I refuse to accept it. I feel like I'm going to get stomped resting here, but hopefully not. Castle Soul, main gate. Figures. Alright, let's see here. What was I doing? Dex. I was doing Dex. Yep. Let's keep working at it. Maybe someday. Maybe someday. I'll wield the Grandpa Rod, or whatever it's called. What is it called? Hang on. Bolt of Grandsax, that's the one. Bolt of Granddad. Yes, okay. Now then. And yes, I recognize I could probably just pour more strength in and get more out of the bonk hammer, but the fact of the matter is the bonk hammer already destroys worlds. I don't really need to strengthen it further, I don't think. It's already almost a cheat, so I have to lock it away until it's absolutely necessary. Kind of like Taiki. Although Taiki I do not lock away, because Taiki's amazing. I do almost wish that the bonk hammer wasn't quite so destructive, because it's really, really fun to use. But I don't want to trivialize the game, you know? You know? I don't see anything here in the lightning field, so I guess I'm just going to worry about the local mausoleum. So what's your deal, buddy? I'm guessing your skulls will not be on your legs, huh? Some sort of rhymey business, but not skulls. Wait, those are skulls. Back to the basics, huh? I can dig it. I am all right with this. Whoa, 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 easy, easy, easy. Easy there, partner. There we go. Trying to clean up another foot. Ow. That one. This one here. Step away. Gotta be getting sort of close to squat time, right? Well, maybe they just have a unnecessary quantity of skulls on this one. Are we done? Oh, we're done. No, we're not done. Just had a long pause to think about it. Are my feet still dirty? Yeah, they still feel filthy. This isn't good enough. Stomp them! How many skulls do you need me to remove there, buddy? You sure have a lot of them. Is that just the challenge with this one? Is that there's just a ton of them? Or is there going to be some complication I'm unaware of as of this time? Oh, it's coming down. We're going down. I never really considered how uncomfortable it must be. Lying down belly first on a bell. I mean, I guess it got tunneled into the ground underneath it, but still. That seems really awkward. Okay. Great, I've done it. See if anything's different inside this one. I'm guessing it'll be about standard, but you never know. Hello. Headless corpse, as per usual. Hi there. Look at all the things I could remember. Most of them are yellow. I hadn't really noticed that with remembrance. Most of these are yellow. Or kind of orangey yellow. Gold, I suppose. I suppose they're gold, aren't they? That would be the significance. Understood. Alright, well, great. I've done it. Just gonna have another sit down. Maybe run around the castle once. First, I'm gonna catch up on chat. Do-do-do-do. You can see Rykert on the top. He's the most recent rune bearer we did. The prawn with hands and feet. Yes. Horrifying and majestic. Together! Imagine having to live at this castle with the bell constantly going off. I can't imagine. After 45 points, there isn't much worth putting points in as they heavily depreciate. That makes sense. Oh, he loafing. Pour one out for the mausoleum loaf. Yes. I do appreciate that they specifically do a loaf lie down. Fold their legs beneath them before sinking into the ground. It's very good. It's a fine animation, and I won't hear otherwise. Oh. Well, I guess I won't be running around Castle Soul. Unless maybe you can do it from the other side. There's a corpse up there, so clearly you can make it up there somehow. But not from here, you can't. Yeah. But with a bell mausoleum directly outside the gates, and 2 patches of lightning plants within about 300 feet, I have to imagine that nobody in Castle Soul can hear anything at this point. All loud noises just blend into the background as far as they're concerned. They probably just ripped their ears right off. I wouldn't blame them in the least. Whoa! Easy. That's a nasty hole. Completely uncalled for. Alright, let's see. No defenders at all. Oh, here's a graveyard. Interesting. Where am I? Oh, there's just more space behind it than I was accounting for. I see, I see. Very good. We'll check back here first, then. Well, that's a drop-off. Wait, what is... Hold on a second. Is that another Bell Mausoleum? Somewhere in this zone. Huh. What do you know about that? What's up with the unusual concentration of Bell Mausoleums in this particular area? It's like their natural habitat. You could call it their stomping grounds. Sorry. Ooh, look at all the blood. Someone got murder happy over here. What's going on? Am I gonna get invaded or something? It doesn't seem like it. Is it just a bunch of people who jumped off the cliff, unfortunately? It could be. Were they going for something specific? Let's have a look. Doesn't look like it. I have no idea what all these people were doing running off a cliff. Just pulling a lemmings. That's up to them, I guess. Hello, graveyard. Got any defenders today? I mean, usually the answer is yes. Is it just too cold to defend graveyards? Golden Room 4. So generous. I guess graveyards don't get... Oh, never mind. Golden Room 10. I was going to say they don't get any more valuable as you get further north, but apparently that is completely untrue. Well, yeah, nobody bothering to defend this one. Or the defenders have frozen to death. To undeath. To re-death. Is it re-death when you die when you're undead? I don't know. Okay, what we got at the back of the cliff? Well, something's making, like, clogged throat noises over there. Oh, hello. The Stormhawks. Are there going to be more Stormhawks in the castle? I guess that would sort of make sense. Stormhawks seem to like their castles. Or at least castles seem to like their Stormhawks. I'm guessing that the sword-footed Stormhawks didn't have any particular desire to hang around, but they probably were rather conditioned on the matter. But I don't really know. I know there's a corpse at the edge of the cliff. Is that all there is over here? That's almost like a place you could jump up to. But not quite, huh? Not quite. Okay. And there's the cliff corpse. Don't fall off. Do not. Well, what you got? Somber smithing stone 8. Very nice. Very nice indeed. One more shot at this. I don't think this is the way you're supposed to do it. But there's just this little ridge here, right? If you stand right on the ridge... No, not happening. Okay, that's fine. Then there's probably another way in there from inside the castle, and I will be patient. Was there something I skipped back here? My brain's telling me I skipped something. A direction I could go or something like that. Up here? Perhaps? There's not much to see back here either. Oh, I just realized they've largely stopped dropping the one golden rune skulls around the terrain. I mean, it makes sense, right? Hardly relevant at this stage of the game, but they were around for a good long time. Okay, looks like we're going back to the front gate then. I am going to run all the way around just in case I missed something. Okay, there is a bridge leading to this outside structure here, so I'm guessing that's the only way into it, right? Yeah, it appears that way. What's this? Nothing in particular? Okay, well, glad I checked, I guess. Right. Back to the gates, and I'll catch up on chat, and we will begin Castle Soul. What is that? What am I looking at? A wall. Okay, cool. Just checking. Don't mind me. Whoop, whoop, why? What? Why? Am I being invaded? What's up? No. I happened to nudge a piece of terrain that maybe counted as inside the castle, and thus I was dismounted. I understand. Okay. Got nervous for a second. All right, we're back. I'm not gonna sit down, just in case I had reason for those things. Whoa, okay, all right. I'll read chat here. How about that? Cross Nugget is the only decent custom spear moveset. No kidding. Okay. I don't use a whole lot of spears. Hold on, just a second. Oh, right. Sorry, I thought that my right speaker went out, but it's because the lightning storm is on the left side of me, and it's not. Yeah, okay. Anyway, don't mind me. I saw a Bosses vs. Bell Mausoleum compilation. You can change the boss AI so they target the skulls. And Moog vs. Mausoleum was very funny because he did a great job until the Mausoleum loafed on him. Get snuggled on, idiot! That's amazing. I beat Crystal Sage after a few tries. I got the Ashes of Arendelle DLC. DS3 is not pulling me in. Crystal Sage. Have I fought Crystal Sage? Is that something I haven't been to yet? I genuinely don't remember. DS3, I have not played yet. That's one that I intend to do eventually, but I haven't gotten to yet. Who's jingling their armor at me, by the way? Someone is jingling their armor at me. I can't tell. Anyway, catching up. If you find the other half of the secret medallion in here, will you pursue Secret Lift immediately, or will you cross the frozen lake? I was thinking I would probably pursue the Secret Lift immediately, because that seems like the optional content, whereas the frozen lake seems like the main plot. Just a second. Something's weird with my audio connection. I don't know. It's making a bunch of crackling noises, and I don't like it. Just a second. I'm trying to fix. Whoa, 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 easy. Where are you going? Where are you going? Okay, okay. Checking connection. Huh. Everything seems fine. I don't know what's causing that, but I don't like it. Anyway. It's still happening. What could be... Sorry, bear with me. Fluctuation of the sound is actually a real problem for me. I'm hoping you can't hear it. It's still happening. Why is it still happening? Hang on. That better not still happen. Okay. Looks like it was the splitter. I don't even need the splitter right now. Anyway, sorry! I'm glad you're doing this place now. I've waited a long time for this Castle Soul. Crystal Sage is in DS3. Oh, okay, gotcha. Hey, been lurking for a bit and forgot to say hi. Hello, welcome. That lightning is really hammering your audio. Wait, could you actually hear the problems with it? That's not good. Frontalium is becoming sentient. He's just running off. I think it's just the lightning. The customer canceled some more shifts, so we got the day off from work. Nice. Nice, possibly? Possibly nice, possibly not nice. I hope it's good for you. Okay. Yeah, no, I think what was going on is my splitter is starting to go bad, and it was causing my audio to flicker on me. It was not just the lightning. It was like cutting in and out, you know? And it was really unacceptable. Okay, anyway, I need to fight a lion. So let me just do that. Okay, it's offering me a summon. That suggests it's going to not just be a simple lion fight. I think I can hear another one. Oh, yeah. Okay. Okay. So, let's see here. Why don't we bring in Aurelia? Wait, wait. I gotta think about that. Hang on, I gotta think about that. Whoops. Hello. Wait, are you actually gonna let me do the door thing, or are you gonna be able to come out here? Because if you don't mind fighting outside the castle, that'd be way better for me. Because I don't remember how to fight lions. I've done it many times before, but I'm gonna hold off on summoning Aurelia just yet. Yes, I know, it was just a plot beat, and it's fine, I don't have to hold off on it, but, like, it doesn't feel quite right, you know? She's visiting her sister, dang it. It's been a long time coming. Hi. Please don't wake up your friend. Oh, I remember! I remember! You hit them hard enough and they stumble. That's the deal with the lions. And they have frost breath now. That's new. That's new. That's a new thing. Huh. Okay. Okay. Hi. It's me. No. Nope, that was not hard enough. Okay. How about one of these? Okay, this is the jumping attack that he doesn't like. Okay, cool. No, no, no. We're good, we're good, we're good, we're good, we're good. Drinking. Okay. No. Apparently, yes. Okay. Pardon me and my door cheese. Terribly sorry about all this. Only I'm not very good at fighting is the thing. You must understand. Ow. And I never really learned lion patterns, you know? Alright. Okay, hi. Alright. I can stumble you with one hand as well, just does less damage, okay. Oh, the other one's up, the other one's up. Apparently he was leashed to this one once they hit a certain hit point amount, huh? Gotcha. Okay. Okay. Two bosses at once. I really need someone who can take a hit, huh? Okay, okay, listen. We're gonna bring Lutel in again. I kind of consider her the big guns and try not to bring her in on just any old fight, but Aurelia is on vacation at the moment, so like it's got to be done. Here you go, Lutel. Thanks for your ongoing help, support, whatever. Drinking. Wait, why are they both low on health? That doesn't make sense, does it? Oh, they're not. They are. Ow. That didn't work out well for me. I guess it's because I walked into a frozen cloud, huh? That would certainly do it. Yeah, the other one started at low health. Ow. My object permanence is really giving me some problems with that door. Yeah, okay, hi. Oh, neat. I don't think that one was even attacking me. I just stood in... We both were fighting in a corner. You know what? That's bad tactics. That's on me. Sorry, Lutel. I'll try and plan a little better next time. Okay. Okay. It seems like maybe the second one joins at the same level of health as the first one, and that doesn't seem to make any sense at all. But I'm pretty sure that lions bleed, so let's make the lion bleed. Alright. Sneak in far enough to get Lutel summoned. And bless Lutel. Get my flask going. Okay. Let's have some fuck just in case I need it. Alright. Hi! You noticed, did you? Good to know. Frost breath, frost breath. Not happening. Not having it. Apparently, yes, I am. Wow, it's hard to see frost breath when you're on a snowy surface, huh? Lutel guard parrying every single thing this guy does, by the way. There we go, there we go. Okay, he dodged, that's alright. He's very jumpy after all. There we are. Okay, Lutel has picked a fight with the other one. Fair enough, I guess. I don't want to fight you in that, though. Genuinely, I don't. Ow! Okay, 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 it's good. We're good, we're good, we're good. No, don't kill me! Thank you for not killing me. Okay, yeah, I got... Whatever, sure. Not right now, please. Okay. Pardon me, having a drink break? Now we go. You got him, Lutel, you got him, you got him, you got him. You got this. Who's drinking? Don't mind me. There, I got him. Well, that was the stupid fight. Thanks, Lutel. She's powerful enough that even when I fight stupid, we still win. Hooray. Whee! Alright, so Courtyard Guardians banished. Presumably, since they dropped loot, they will not come back if I sit at a grace, but... Maybe I should do that. Maybe I should do that. And if we have to fight them again, well, then I get what I deserved. Seems like a bad idea to start out with 6 flasks, you know? Alright, are the lions back? They are not! Well, that is beautiful. That is beautiful and wondrous, and I approve heartily. Alright. And Torrent is allergic to castles as per usual. And that's just fine. Okay, so we can go this way. Let's check the entire courtyard first. Also, let's catch up on chat. Sorry. And the lightning goes away one step inside of the castle. No kidding. Can you tell me every single boss that you killed or fought? No. Absolutely not, I can't. I don't even know how many prawns I have at this point, but it's gotta be over 100, right? I mean, I've been playing this game for about 230 hours at this point, so I have no idea, honestly. The second line was injured. It only starts fighting after the first one gets to half. I see. You can see it in the corner. It won't do anything even if it sees you. Yeah, I had a look at it there. That's why I knew that I was going to need some backup on this one. Interesting that the Lion's one move looks very similar to Bloodhound's Finesse. It is rather similar, isn't it? Good afternoon, everyone. I was hanging out with some friends, so I missed a lot, but I'm here now. Hello, welcome. You didn't miss that much. We've only been going about 45 minutes. Plus, how many times did I die? I've died several times already, so, like, you didn't miss much. You're good. You're good. We are infiltrating Castle Soul, but earlier there was a deathrite bird. There was! That's the thing that killed me a bunch. Right. Fun fact, if you kill the first lion but the second one kills you, the injured one will spawn at full health and patrol like the first one did. I see. That is good to know. I wonder... So the idea is that it was just an injured one that jumps in only if it needs to. And if you kill its friend, it was like, well, I guess I will heal up then. Since you forced my hand. It has a supreme act of will and regains full health. It has its hero arc. Okay, so we got stairs that lead up to the upper level. Or possibly just a door? Let's have a look. Nah, yeah, okay, this leads up to the upper level. Alright, so before we check that out, the alcove with the lion was a dead end. So let's go this way. This also leads up to the upper levels, but I don't know, I gotta start somewhere. I guess we're starting here. So who else lives in this castle, huh? I can hear Stormhawks. But so far, there don't seem to be an abundance of defenders. But that pretty much matches my experience with most of this entire area. Most things are just not alive around here. Far too cold, I guess. Item. With no defenders. That seems like an ambush. Ah. Meat slugs. Okay, sure. Hi. Yeah, I figured where there's one meat slug, there's probably several. And I was right. They hurt more than I remember. But not too bad. And it's a nascent butterfly. Well worth it, of course. Let's see what's up here. Probably more meat slugs. Kind of sounds like they're Stormhawks. Hello? Hello? Have I actually found my way to the ramparts? First thing. It's a little surprising. It kind of seems like I have. Well, let's follow it to its eventual dead ending. I assume, anyway. Whoop, I hear ghosts. Hi. You're like a gold ghost. Interesting. But you're the same sort of soldier that showed up in Stormvale, aren't you? That looks like the same outfit, with the red hood. Hello? Oh, I see. I see how you are. Okay. Ah, okay. Fell for that one, huh? Definitely fell for that one. Okay, we got the guy throwing bombs, and we got a guy on a... Right, ballista. Hi. Please stop. Thank you. Okay, and then you. And we have another ballista. I see how this is going to be. I probably shouldn't have come this way first, huh? Probably not, but I have. Here we are. Where'd you go? There you are. I didn't realize you could turn invisible when you didn't want to be seen. But I guess ghost, it sort of makes sense. stone. Nothing else in the rubble. A fire-breathing stormhawk on the other side of a wall. Can I kill you through the wall? I cannot, but you certainly can. I remember those things. Those were in Stormvale. Why am I seeing the same enemies as from Stormvale Castle up here? I guess I don't really know yet, huh? I don't know much about Castle Soul, but apparently it has something to do with Godric's kin, I suppose. Painting. Let's see here. Well, it's somewhere up here in the north, that's for sure. It's all icy and stuff. I don't recognize that. Have to keep an eye out for broken pillars, I guess. Sorcerer painting. Let's see what it has to say for itself. I guess that's the same text as on all the other ones. Reminiscence of a painting titled Sorcerer. Okay, well. Keep an eye out, I guess. Well, right before I open the store seems like a good time to catch up on chat. Let's see. With regard to bosses, if it was in Limgrave, Liurnia, or Caelid, consider it Mjerdard. Also, most things in Altus and Leyendell, but potentially not everything, it's unclear. Sharky's very thorough. I try to be, anyway. Which is the hardest boss so far? Oh! What would be the hardest boss so far? I feel like the one that I had the most trouble with was the two gargoyles. Not the kindreds, but the ones that fight you at the same time by the waterfall. I feel like that's the fight I had the hardest time with so far. Wouldn't you say? I feel like I died more there than any place else. Of course, that was partially because I kept trying to summon in D for assistance, and D sometimes decided not to help. And sometimes stood in poison clouds. That guy didn't have much of a self-preservation instinct, it seems. I feel like for Sharky it was the Valiant Gargoyle duo. That one, yeah, thank you. Slug ambush, a slam bush, slug bush, a slush, if you will. Wading through a nice pile of slush. Serpentine. Have you learned nothing from Rykard? Serpentine, yes. Yes, indeed. Okay, so we have wolves. Along with the fire-breathing hawk. Hi. Okay, the wolves are just standard wolves. And they go down exactly as you'd expect a standard wolf to go down at this juncture. I'm going to shoot you in the... Well, I was going to say in the face, but apparently the butt! Take that. Are you really going to approach me very slowly and carefully while I have a bow at the... Okay, listen. Have it your way. Okay, fire-breathing bird. I've never been great with those. Let's deal with the wolf first, I think. Right in the butt, I guess. I wanted to shoot him in the face, but sometimes these things just don't work out, you know? Alright. Strange that... Oh, there are two of them. Oh, there are two of them. Okay, let's try and fight one at a time, then. No! Okay. No, get off the bow. Thank you. I am amazed that none of that hit me. There we go. There we are. Beautiful. Now, was there in fact another one? There was not. I just lost my lock on at the same time that it swooped around real fast. Okay. I really do seem to have accidentally found the way forward, huh? Well, wait, where am I? Oh, hey, wait a second. Is this where I came in again? This might be. Ah, I think this is. Haha, it is. Okay. So if I'd gone directly forward and onto this walkway here, I would have run face first into the fire-breathing bird. Well, that makes sense. And now I know where I am. Beautiful. Beautiful. Hey, look, more hanging corpses. They do seem to like hanging corpses in these castles. Wait a second. That's where I came from there. So what's over here? Anything in particular? Item. What we got? Freezing grease. I guess that seems an appropriate find. but not something I need a whole bunch of, thank you very much. It's probably pretty good, freezing grease. I don't make much use of freeze, and I probably should. Oh well. Okay. So this way then, hmm? Seems like it. Probably gonna be dark in here. What's up with all the hooks? It's like they're for tools prepared for a siege or something, but like a siege on a different castle. Why would you have these here? I genuinely don't know. Unless they're intended to be a weapon that you just use in melee, and that seems awkward. A handheld hook for hooking folks. Hook 'em good. Hmm? Hello. We got another ranged cover person. Gotcha. So distinctively, it's the ghosts of the forces of Stormvale, isn't it? Aside from that one bird that was alive. Oh, hi! I didn't realize you were quite so good at teleporting. Wow, how did I miss? I'm genuinely unclear. Cool, whatever. Worked out. Exiles. Right. Exiles. Wait, is someone clanking around behind me? No, they're clanking in front of me. Well, where are they? Okay, well, that exile has not lost sight of me. I guess they must be up top or something, the clanky one. This is an ambush. Yeah, I figured. Hi! That didn't work. I haven't even tried a parry in a long time. So what's your deal? I don't think I've seen a knight with that particular crest. Well, did the exile drop down behind me, or am I imagining things? He's got a little dragon on his head. There's the exile. Okay, I'm gonna deal with you. Ah, stop it! Ah, stop it! Panic rolls. Panicking. No! Well, cool, I deserve that. That's a pretty neat move, actually, where he teleports in the middle of an overhead swing. That's a pretty good move. If I could do that, I definitely would. Don't tell me I can, because I probably wouldn't. All right, well. Okay, then. So the knight with a dragon hat is kind of bad news. If I go this way, I am going to run face first into the bird, as I mentioned. But it's less roundabout than the other route I took. So let's try and just deal with the bird efficiently and move along from there. Right, wolf. Hello, wolf. Hello, double wolf. Boink. And another one. I missed! How could I have missed? Knocked him off the cliff even. How ignominious. Alright. Oh, there you are! That's why you saw me when you were up above. You're up above initially. And you drop down into combat unless you see me on the castle first. That makes sense. There we are. One more, please. Thank you. Okay. The third wolf over there, I don't need to mess with him. Okay. So. Let me catch up on chat right here. Bartholomew never uses grease on his weapons because he's too putting it all over himself. It's true. It's true. You gotta have balance in these things. Don't you see? Bartholomew's bathing supplies are all just grease. What is soap but cleaning grease? Banished knights in Stormvale wore the unaltered helmet. Oh, I see. Okay. Get knighted. And fun fact, this is the only location where you can find banished knights wearing the unaltered chest piece. Every other knight wears the altered chest. I see. Banished knights. Have I fought banished knights before? I don't recognize them, but maybe it's just from actually 6 months ago. At this point, that is entirely possible. I missed. And I deserved what I got. And then you. Come on. Come on. There we go. I'll watch out for the bolts from that guy. Can I just, like, shoot you in the face back? That would be nice if I could. No, no, no. Like this. And then we wait until he shoots, and then... No, you don't have to aim. Like this. Mighty shot! Beautiful. One more. Mighty shot. Oh, no! We're good, we're good, we're good. Okay, good. Now then. Banished Knight. And that's my runes up there, huh? Okay. Makes sense. Let's see if I can, like, strafe around him or something, huh? Bonk. Bonk. Uh-huh. Here we go. Okay. Your shield is better than mine, huh? Makes sense. It's a great shield, you might say. Oh, he's got frost. He's got frostwind stuff. Neato. All right. Well, that was not in my favor. It does sort of make sense that if you try and do guard counter stuff to a knight with a great shield, it's not going to work out quite so hot as you might want. Oh, thank you. Tear up his back while he can't turn around. Tear it up, tear it up, tear it up, tear it up. No. Okay. There we go. Beautiful. Those guys are rough. I tell you what. No, possibly I'm just bad. Possibly both. Yes, there's a grace in there. I'll go get it in a second. Thaw Frost Bolus. Oh, it's behind this door, isn't it? No, not the bloodstain. The door, please. Okay, can't open the door. Well, how about... Okay, I can't access it. Good, good, good. Beautiful. What do you have to say for yourself, Grace? Church of the Eclipse. Of the Eclipse? Which kind of eclipse? Probably lunar, given the prevalence of the moon in this game. Lunar seems likely. We got a ghost here hanging out in the Church of the Eclipse. What's your deal, huh? I'll talk to you in a second. Eclipse Shotel. Well, maybe this will have some insight about the whole eclipse thing. Shotel. There it is. Storied sword and treasure of Castle Sol that depicts an eclipsed sun drained of color. Of course! This is Castle Sol. They would care about solar eclipses, wouldn't they? That would seem to make sense. One of the legendary armaments. In Sol, the sight of an eclipse inspires a dreadful awe, preventing an onlooker from averting his gaze. So wait, if there's a solar eclipse in Castle Sol, they all just stare at it? Isn't that really bad for your vision? Death Flare. Set the lustreless sun ablaze with the Prince of Death's flames. The Prince of Death! Oh, that's Godwyn, right? Godwyn was the Prince of Death, or is that Godfrey? I can never remember which one's which. Inflicting the death ailment upon foes. Follow up with an additional input to bring down the armament, triggering an explosion. Okay. Interesting. A Deathblight weapon. So what's your deal, friend? Oh, great sun, frigid sun of Sol. Of Sol. Surrender yourself to the eclipse. You're telling the sun to surrender itself to the eclipse? Grant life to the soulless bones. How does that work? How do eclipses grant life to soulless bones, I wonder? I'm missing some context. Let me catch up on chat. Oleg and Engval are two banished knight summons in your service. No kidding! Were the knights that I fought back in Stormvale, were they banished knights as well? And it just looks different when they're ghosty. Or at least I feel like it looks different. I wonder. Probably, yeah. Probably. Almost certainly, in fact. What am I doing? Running through the wrong section of my items. Trying to find out why my flask isn't in the spells, so that makes sense. Mighty shot! It's weird how the banished knight's shield counts as great shields for them, but is a medium shield for you. That is strange. Oh, if you could indulge me for a moment, could you use the Mimic Veil in this place to get the 3 props you can transform into? Sure. Haven't used it in a while. Let's see if I can remember where it is. There it is. Let's see. Whoa! Whoa! Okay. Well, that's pretty good. No one will ever suspect an Amblin gravestone. If I sit just in the right place, maybe they'll think I'm a door even. Alright, cool. Let's try that again. 3 items, you said, hmm? Okay. Hopefully it doesn't take too many tries here. What? Oh, I don't... I was expecting to have a walk cycle. Okay. Well, that's still pretty cool, though. Whee! Can I jump? I can't jump. Well, that's okay. Alright, and is there another? I'm a rock. An icicle, perhaps? Seemingly an icicle, perhaps. Those are some pretty weird items you can transmogrify into in this particular zone. I tell you what. They also don't blend in at all, unless you're in a very specific location. So I can't imagine they're too useful for their intended purpose. No one will ever suspect. Well, thanks for the heads up. I would not have thought to try that. Yeah, but this is Castle Sol, so probably a solar eclipse, right? Yes, you were there. You had the idea before I did. This place is the best Mimic Veil props. Godwin, yes. Of old Clamface. Yep, that's the guy. Eclipse Shotel plus Fire Spur Me equals 1-shot Deathblight Aura in early Elden Ring. Wow. This was the bane of my existence my first playthrough. That sounds pretty awful. Gravestone of Frontolomew. Static Ghost Deer. White Deer can't jump. Frontolomew has become Stalagmite. Apparently, yes. Although, given that it's me, he probably still can't classify which one is which. I assume you're right, and it's a Stalagmite. I know you've given me mnemonics many, many times over, but I still remember it as whichever one I think it is the wrong one. And it's still true. I'm sorry, what? Why? Hi. How is this necessary? Okay. That's not what I meant to do. I wonder what kind of arrow that was. It sounded like glintstone in some aspect. Great, well that guy's dead. You don't seem to actually be able to shoot at me, do you? Well, I can deal with that. Apparently, no, I can't. There we go. Step up again, please. Oh, you're not going to. Come now. You're not even trying. There we go. Oh, come on! There. Now he's dead. Hooray. Okay, why is it that when I kill an exile ghost, I hear off to my right the sound of their body fading? Are they actually projected spirits and the body itself is dissipating when I kill them? Wherever it happens to be. That's what it sounds like, but that's strange. I got disoriented for a second. Hang on. Okay, so here's the chapel. If I missed a route earlier, I may not remember the fact that I missed a route earlier because that initial loop through that I did that landed me back on the main route kind of disoriented me pretty good. Okay, so I haven't been in there. And over here, I cleared out those 2 guys, but there's a ladder leading up to the upper floors. Okay, so maybe I should go in here. Hang on, let's have a little of that. And maybe a little of this. Alright. So who's making all the throaty noises in here, huh? I can't see anyone. Someone's having some congestion. Oh, good. Albinorix. We really are just straight up doing... Never mind. The Albinorix weren't in Stormvale. Where were they? The first Albinorix I saw like this. Were those ones in Volcano Manor? Oh, I swear I saw them before that. Maybe the crawling ones I didn't see before that. I'm not honestly sure now. Neat. I'm rather surprised that all three didn't come at once. Usually that's how you do it with Albinauric, yeah? No, thank you. I know full well how bad it gets once you get grasped by one of these guys. Something's coming. Stormhawk, I think. Alright. Bunch of corpses in cages. Nothing else to see here, okay? Upstairs, then. I hear another Albinauric, I think. Oh, look how sneaky you are. Look at your sneaky butt. Your butt, it's sneaky. Hi! Wow, I can't believe that ambush didn't work as intended, because it sure felt like it was about to. Okay, so 2 axemen, huh? Sure. Let's find out here, where I can see better. And where there's no walls for me to run into, really. Nice. There we go. Oh, thank you. Whew, you're slow. I love it. Alright. So there's at least one more that spawned in. Yeah, there you are. Hi there. No. Or apparently yes. I attempted to roll through that, but instead I just sort of took it on the shield. So be it. Could be worse. What? Why? Oh, we got another Albinauric in a cage, huh? Okay. Apparently they have a proximity radius that is not... like, their vertical radius seems to be 0. Do you know what I mean? Like, if you get underneath them, it's as if you're standing right next to them? Maybe. I'm not sure. It's the impression I get. Hi! Wow, a dual-wielding knight. That seems unusual. I'm probably gonna have a bad time, aren't I? Okay. Hi! Surprisingly aggressive, and then he didn't do anything. Huh. Okay. So you don't do much stamina damage, instead you just swing a whole lot. That seems to make sense. Never mind! Wow! Wow, that hurt. Okay, so the spinning frost attack does a little damage. Maybe it does less if you wear pants, but oh well. All right. Well, fortunately, huh? Why? Who's all upset about this? Fortunately, that Grace was not too far back. Just have to redo the Albinauric chamber, huh? Okay. Was there... Oh, right, and there were a couple of guys out back that I should probably deal with again. And this door doesn't open, right? Yeah, this door is not a real door. Okay. I am going to, once again, deal with these 2 guys over here, in the interest of not having to deal with them under worse circumstances, you know? Why were you putting your bow away as I came around the corner? That seems weird. Ow. That didn't work as intended. Oh, come on now. I'm not doing very well at this. There. Good enough. One more. Run! There. Get out of the way of that. Okay, and then you. Right. There. There we go. Let me back up to here. And we go again. Very nice. Okay. For a second, I was debating going up the ladder there, but it just occurred to me that, of course, I left my runes at the end of this chamber, didn't I? Next to the 2-sworded knight. I should probably work at getting those back, huh? Alright. Definitely want to kill all 3 of these guys, because as soon as any of the screaming Albinaurics in a chair show up, all of these guys are going to be summoned. I know how it works. So let's deal with them first. Missed! Missed! Do not miss! Okay. I'm gonna take this opportunity to catch up on chat. My audio is screwing up again. And the only thing plugged in at this point is the actual cable to these headphones, which means it needs replacing, and that's disappointing. I haven't even had these that long. Anyway. Stalagmite, G for ground, stalactite, C for ceiling. That is how I remember them. And you've told me that several times before, and it still won't stick, but thank you for trying. Volcano Manor, I think, was the first time we saw those meatball-headed guys. Dual-wielding banished knights are beasts. If they have no shield, they can get stunned, so go aggressive. Why don't you hand your two-hand your weapon? Because I am paranoid and use my shield and then die anyway. Casually strides up in heavy armor. Yes, that's what they do. Okay. I'm gonna kill this guy from down here, I think. Huh. I was sort of expecting that if I started shooting him, he'd start screaming and then the Axemen would show up, but apparently not. That's a little disappointing, to be honest with you. I was sort of counting on them to show up. Now they're going to show up behind me, aren't they? What have I done? Okay, let's see here. Who knows, maybe I'll get lucky and they won't show up at all if I kill the Albinoric, but I doubt it. Okay. Just to be perfectly safe here. Let's get those runes. Okay, we got the runes. Where's the knight? Wait, do they actually not show up if the Albinorics don't scream? Wow. And that's the boss door? Are you kidding me? Huh. And I'm not in a Stake of Marika zone either. Oh, but we have an elevator. Okay. Where does this go to? There's a ledge I can jump down to there. Huh. I was expecting the elevator to take me someplace I'd already been, but no, this is different. It is not a shortcut back. Someone's tromping around in armor. Full-crawling finger remedy. Where am I? Should I recognize this? Huh, more flesh slugs. Wait, is this the flesh slug room that I already cleared the once? It is, isn't it? It is. I've already been here. Okay, and that door was closed. No, there wasn't a door. That was the elevator. I just activated the elevator. Okay. So this leads back to... Right. Okay. Okay. I know where I am now. Good. And apparently I'm in combat with something. Who knows what it is. Not going to worry about it for the moment. So there is the boss door, but there's also a direction I haven't gone. And I'm kind of, I'll be honest, mildly disappointed that I didn't that I didn't run into the dual-wielding knight again. I kind of wanted to have to fight him and figure out how to win, you know? But I'm sure there'll be more in here at some point. I guess I don't know that for a fact, but it seems likely, that's all I'm saying. Alright, so let's go to the ladder. If the boss is right there, then presumably the ladder leads to something extraneous, and that's what I'm looking for. So apparently... Oh, look at that, there's an item over that ledge there. Have I been there? Is that where that's where the bird spawns, isn't it? That's where the bird spawns, and it attacked me through that wall. So how do you get that item, I wonder? I have no idea. Huh? Yes? What? Why? Yeah, there's the ladder down. I think that is where the... What? Oh, my bubble popped, of course. Okay, where are you going with this? Here. Alright. I'm running into the problem where a lot of these places in this particular castle look somewhat similar, and I'm getting a little bit lost. Oh, boy! Why, though? I swear I had a shield up at one point, and then it suddenly stopped mattering. I think his arm just got around behind my back. Probably. Not sure, though. Oh, they're a real bad time, though, huh? Yeah, okay, cool. Yeah, fine, good. They know how to flurry of blows, let me tell you. That he's definitely a dragon on the helm. And I'm pretty sure I don't have that helm. And it seems like most knights that I fight at some point or another, I wind up with their armor at some point, you know? Well, I'm sure there are exceptions to that. Maybe this is one of them. Let me just catch up on chat. Get a drink of water and catch up on chat real quick. Whew. This is a pretty chill castle, to be honest, compared to some of the other ones we've seen. It's so far it seems to be, and that's one of the special unaltered banished knights. Oh, what a special boy, indeed. Now, as I've just heard it, it seems that going aggressive is your friend in that scenario, but I don't know. I was still trying to take in his pattern, if that makes sense. I wanted to see if I could understand his attack patterns. And I failed to understand his attack patterns, and instead I just got my face carved entirely off. So if that was frustrating to watch, I do apologize. I am doing my best. Just sometimes my best isn't that great. There we go. Hang on, before you go up there, switch to that. Can I switch weapons while I'm on the... I can't switch weapons when I'm on the ladder. That makes sense. My hands are busy, after all. But yes, I agree. The quantity of enemies in this particular castle seems to be relatively low, based on what we've run into in the past. Oh, I'm supposed to get that item by hopping down here, running along the wall, and dropping down, aren't I? I bet I am. Alright. Well, I want my runes back first. And that does mean spawning the Danger Knight. I'm not pleased about it, but it is true. And I know better than to underestimate these guys' ability to murder me, so I think I should just go ahead and do this right now. The runes are right there. Alright. Alright, let's try going aggressive. Aggressive! 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 No! Okay, you can't just always swing. Right. Cool. So if they're not doing a special attack, you can stumble them pretty easily. But if they are doing a special attack, you need to move, and you need to roll at the right times or else you are dead. Okay. Cool. Gotcha. And now my runes are in a very inconvenient place. And never mind, they're not. They don't exist because I did the thing. Hooray for doing the thing. Alright. Let's get that item first, now that I figured out how to get it. I could probably take those raisins off of my hotbar again, huh? Since I can't summon Torrent in here anyway. Probably for the best. Nice. I wish I could aim like that always, huh? Oh, that item is in fact dropped by that archer when he dies, so it's probably not that important that I get it. It's probably like 5 bolts or something. That's usually what those guys seem to drop. And given that he's dropping it every time, I'm guessing that's exactly what it is. Either that or it is a stationary drop and I just don't notice it until after I kill that guy. Which is possible, but unlikely. In the interest of satisfying my curiosity, let's... Okay, now I'm here. Okay, now I'm here. That didn't work. Okay. There we go. There we go. Soldier's crossbow. Cool, thanks, man. There's an item down there? That suggests I haven't actually been down there. That's strange. I thought I did most of the lower reaches of this place. Rainbow Stone. Is it safe? It is, technically. Huh. I'm actually going to jump for the tarp because it seems like it's kind of far, so I'm probably going to take some damage. And yeah, I could equip the cat thing, but I don't want to. Okay. I'm here now. Rune Arc. Cool, thanks. So where am I then if I haven't been here before? I've been there before. That leads to the first flamethrower bird. What's over here then? Something I missed, clearly. Rats! Huh. Hi. Would you mind coming to me rather than the other way around? He doesn't care. He doesn't care particularly. Okay. Well, what if I step into your territory? Then do you care? Kinda? A little bit? Yeah, okay. Whoa! These rats take more than one hit. These are some beefcake rats. There we go. Hi. There's a bunch of you too, huh? There we are. At this stage in the game, usually where there's small rats, there's big rat, but I don't detect big rat at the moment. Maybe upstairs? Maybe the rats learn to climb the ladder? I feel like a giant, like a human-sized rat could figure out how to climb a ladder. It would probably be hard, but rats are pretty smart, right? Huh. Oh, hey! This is where I was a second ago before I jumped off onto that balcony. So I hadn't been here before. What do you know about that? Ah, and you can jump to there. And that's the knight with the two swords who keeps killing me. So this all worked out very nicely, didn't it? Okay. All right. What do we use on a ghost? Does Blade of Order hurt a ghost more? It's not exactly one of those who live in death, or is it? I genuinely don't know if they're classified as that. By some definitions of undead, they would count, but I don't know. They're almost more like guardian shades, I feel like, but maybe I'm wrong. In any case, it seems like it's worth a try, because he's definitely not going to bleed. He does use frost weapons, so it may be that he would not like fire, but I don't want to bank on it at the moment. Okay. Let me catch up on chat before I do this. Sorry, I keep forgetting. It's up for debate. Indeed. Well, we'll give it a try anyway. All right. Okay. Leap! I'm here now. Hello. Okay. Right. Yeah, okay, thanks. Man! He just does not let up. Even if you get behind him, he just continues to swing and turn, and it's not going to work. Okay, okay. So playing defensively just is not going to get me anywhere here, huh? And I can't imagine parrying is going to work either, because, like, every attack has 15 more behind it. I do think I should continue working on this guy specifically, because while I could summon in the other one, I think this one I've got a better chance of dealing with him in isolation at least, even if the arena is a little bit awkward. No, thank you. There we are. There we go. And then you. Oh, hey, you got me. I didn't actually know you could. There we go. Because, yes, at this point, I am going to keep doing this, even though I don't... There's probably something behind him. But even if there wasn't, I would continue doing this because I need to figure out how to fight these guys. I need to figure out an approach that's going to work. Because eventually, I'm going to run into one of them that I cannot avoid. That is how it works, and I need to be ready. I could try bonk hammering, but the fact of the matter is I don't think the bonk hammer is going to be fast enough to deal with something like this. It would stun him really nicely, I'm guessing, if I managed to get a hit in. But then as soon as I reach the end of one of my combos, he's just going to tear my face off. Golden Vow seems like a must cast going into this, just as I don't have health. And maybe I should have it on Flame Cleanse me just in case I manage to survive a flurry and am frosted. But I feel like at that point I'm probably just going to be dead. Okay. Alright. Alright. Get your runes. Thank you. Okay. Alright. There's another... Yeah, okay. And that's the end of the combo right there. You're doing it again. You're doing it again. Yep. Okay. Okay. It's like 5 hits, and then he does an up, and then a down, and then another down. And after the second down, he seems to be done. Now, that may change when he gets low on health, because I wouldn't put it past them to make this guy have mini-boss logic, but, yeah, okay. Starting to get some familiarity with his pattern, even if I don't necessarily know how to counter it yet. How dare you? How dare you? There we go. That guy had the glowing gold eyes. Is what I was trying to say there. You're lucky your weapon has recoil, you punk. You're again lucky that your weapon has recoil. Perhaps I should just learn from my mistakes? No. I hate learning. I will read chat before attacking this guy again, by the way. I'm just going to get in position first. And then I'll read chat. And then we'll try again. I cannot weather his assault. I need to either run away or dodge with extremely good timing. The frost attack I don't yet know what to do about. Probably get some distance, but like... I don't know what can save me against that thing, because there's the spinning attack that knocks your stamina down, and then the final blow is a one-shot if it hits me. So I'm not sure what to do about that. Also, my runes are on the other side of him, so that's fun too. Anyway, how are you? Oh, he is very nasty. 2 swords, no worries. Dual-wielder banished knights tend to have bad turning radius and sweeping attacks. Not to say they don't have many, but usually you can roll diagonally towards to get behind them. Okay. Use your weapon's Ash of War. This man hates frontology. Rolling backwards against dual knights does not work. That does seem to be the case, yes. Rolling backwards, no good. But I've also noticed that my first instinct was to roll around him, and I just did it at wrong timing, because he would then just turn and hit me again. So I just need to do that, but better. The Ash of War would probably help too, you're absolutely right. I just have to time it right so that I don't wind up, you know, in the middle of my swing while he's in the middle of his flurry, because I will come apart into pieces. No prawn goblins on my rooftops. Use the Bloodhound attack. I forgot the name Bloodhound. Bloodhound Finesse, that's the one, yeah. You can roll through while the you can roll through the Whirlwind Slash by rolling forward. I usually backstab them after it. No kidding. No kidding. So you get behind him and then he charges off into the middle of nowhere. That's useful to know. I don't think I would have thought of that. Huh. You do have to be standing in his frost aura for that, though, huh? Okay, well, I'll just try and do better. There we go. Still don't necessarily know if this is doing extra damage, since I haven't really been hitting him. But be that as it may. Okay, here we go. First things first, I want my runes back. I want my runes back, dang it! And another one. Yes, yes, I know. I want them. Dang it, I didn't get him. No, what? I had the flask going. We're okay. I wasn't quite on them. That's why they're over there. Oh, you know what? That's really stupid. I apologize because I was seeing the glow of my lantern and thought I was standing on my runes. There's no excuse for that. I'm terribly sorry. Okay. I gotta break the cycle. Clearly, I gotta break the cycle. It would help if I could have my runes back. That's what I'm working on right now. Get my runes back. Oh, would you just hit him in the face, though, rather than shooting over his shoulder? No, you would not, because you tilted. That's why. Thanks for your guts. There we go. And how about right there? Nice. Okay. All right. I'd like to say I want to just run past him, get the runes, and then focus on the fight, but I'm kind of worried with these guys since they teleport in and start flurrying right away. Maybe the thing to do is get his attention, lead him away from the runes, and then run past him back to them, but I feel like he'll just teleport after me again. I got myself in a situation, don't I? A little bit. The second part of his whirlwind slash, he just dashes forward and you can roll forward to avoid and backstab them afterwards. This works with all banished knights. Betrayed by lanterns, thou art played yon self, Thrawn man. The first part of Bloodhound Furnace is extremely fast. It's a free hit. Then they use the heavy attack use the second hit for more. Yeah, I know how to use it. I just am not using it right now because I'm nervous. I apologize if it's frustrating. But I'll try and do better. I am going to continue using the flask because I suspect I'm going to do the same thing and dash for the runes and get myself killed for it, but I don't want to lose them. So, them's the breaks, I'm afraid. Alright. Hello. Don't mind me! Nope. No! Okay. Okay. He's doing it again. No, that thing. Okay. Wow, okay. Apparently I wasn't close enough to do the roll past him thing, because he cranked around about, how much would that be? Like 60 degrees? And got me anyway, so bad job me. But at least now I have my runes back, so why don't I do something so I can use them? And then then we can deal with them without worrying about it. That sounds like a great plan to me. Then I can focus on just killing him and not worry about my runes. So I need 23,000 roughly. Okay. Not a problem. 23,000, huh? Well, we use Hero's Rune 2. And there we go. That ought to do yous. Alright. Oh, you're kidding. Okay. Alright, sorry. How about this? Does that do it for you? That should do it for you. Alright. While I'm at it, I'm also going to switch out Blessing's Boon back for Bestial Vitality just for a second. Just to save FUP since I'm not summoning anybody right now, you know? Bestial Vitality, where are you? I have too many spells. Considering I don't use spells much, I have too many spells. Bestial Vitality, that's the one. Okay. There we go. There we go, and now we don't have to worry about anything. If I die twice in a row, I lose 2,000 runes and nobody cares. Maybe one of y'all do, but I don't. So there. Ooh, I distracted him. I feel like it should hurt more when you get shot in the back of the head than the front of the head. Particularly if you have apparently no idea who's shooting you. Ow. He figured it out. What a shame. There we are. And one more, please. Right there. Very good. Okay. With a bolt sticking out of my left shoulder. A badge of how well I'm playing right now. Okay. All right. So if I'm going to be using the Bloodhound's Finesse, which has been recommended to me repeatedly, I need to not use the shield quite so much. Which is fair. I'm a little worried about weathering the flurry without a shield. But I suppose the idea is that you just hit him really hard and then, I don't know, dodge better than me? I suppose it's a possibility. Doesn't take much, I suppose, to dodge better than me at the moment. I'm not doing my best work at the moment. How about we... Why don't we try Blood Flame? I know he's not going to bleed, but maybe he won't like fire, you know? He does use ice attacks. It might work out. It's a possibility at the very least. Okay. Alright. I always roll backwards. It's instinctive. Okay. If you keep it under control, it's not so bad. Dealing with the last few hits of that flurry. Right, like that, and then we'll punish him for that for a while, and he dies. No, he doesn't. There we go, he dies. Hooray! Whew. Okay. Well, I didn't do as you advised, and I'm sorry about that, but that did work. If he does the flurry, and I don't get hit by the brunt of it, I can deal with it. Cerulean Amber Medallion +1. Pretty sure... Yeah. Exactly the same. Erdtree's old sap becomes amber, treasured as the most precious of jewels in the Age of Godfrey, the first Elden Lord. A primordial life energy resides inside. Neat. Anyway, how are you? You dodge a tad bit early, and also the first part of Bloodhound Furnace. Stop him. Give it like a quarter second when he's already in front of you. The slam isn't immediate once they get to you. Didn't know the dual wielder knights could follow up with from the Whirlwind's life. That may be unique to them only. Jumping heavies can stagger banished knights pretty consistently. You can honestly chain them together sometimes. Huzzah! Nemesis defeated! The fire damage kept him stun locked. It did! It did. It worked out very nicely for me. I'll have to remember that. Okay, so that guy was guarding the medallion primarily, and so now I can leave. Hooray! Sorry about how long that took. I had to learn a thing, and I probably still haven't quite learned the thing, but at least, you know, progress was made this day, I feel. Alright. I could just teleport back. Maybe that's the best thing to do. Well, it's not that far to go. And I know at this point that I don't have to deal with the worst of the combat in this next room if I just kill the Albinaurics in advance. So go ahead and do that again. As much as I could probably use more practice on the dual-wielding knights. I also want that item right there. I wonder how I get that. I have to remember to keep an eye out for it when I get to the next area. Lantern, please. Okay. In the head. And in the head again. Okay. They really do look like a very aggressive raisin. Isn't there a third one? Oh, he's over there in the corner. I nearly forgot. There we go. And then this guy. Shoot him in the butt. Shoot him in the butt. He can't turn around, so shoot him in the butt. Nice. And... where is he? There he is. Right in there. Oh, come now. There you are. One more. Beautiful. And Now, nobody should give me any trouble. Will give it to me. Can I not have it? Because it's in the middle of the air. Come now, this hardly seems fair. Ah, well, too destructive. Can't have it. Fine. Fine. Have it your way. Alright, so what's out here? Right, the boss room. Right, the boss room. That's what was over here. Okay. And that led back to the area I'd already been to. So wait a second. Where's that item then? Where is that item then? I'm guessing it's a thing where I have to backtrack off the side of the wall, but like, where is it supposed to be? If the door was over here, and the ledge that had the items on the other side of this wall, I guess I want to hop down over here? Probably? Yeah, there it is. I've even been down here before, I just didn't grab this item, huh? Sloppy. Can I break this? I don't know. It's all shiny, right? I figured, I don't know, maybe it'd work. Well, who's that now? Have I not been this way? Did I not come down here? Because there's the bird. That's where the bird starts out, huh? No. I see where I am. The Grace is just inside that, so I don't need to go that way. Was there something over this way? There was! There's probably going to be someone guarding it too, huh? Really? Nobody? That's a little unexpected. Dog. Hello, dog. I'm gonna shoot you in the face, dog. Why are you so tough? Oh, you're a white wolf. It's a white wolf. Wolves still not great with... Uh-oh, there's a knight and another wolf. Not great with our arrows, it turns out. The wolves. Huh. Yeah, let's go ahead and deal with the other wolf from range as well, I think. Then we can deal with the halberd knight at my leisure. Nice ups. Not sure why it was necessary, but go you. I guess anything you can do to get away from the bow, huh? That makes sense. Uh-oh, here he comes. Here he comes! Suddenly he lost interest. Ah, shoot, that guy shot me in the face. I guess I'm not going over there. Oh, you're actually leashing, aren't you? That makes sense, I guess. Great, well, halberd guy. How bad do you think halberd guy will be compared to the dual wielders? Guess we'll soon find out. When I die, why don't we do this? Just to be safe. Okay. And that, just in case I do manage to use the Bloodhound's finesse. You never know, it might happen. It probably won't, but it might happen. Can I sneak attack you? I feel like you've got someone guarding you, but maybe not. Can you sneak attack ghosts? Yes, you can! Beautiful. Okay. Uh-huh. Big spinny frosty thing. Doesn't seem to do a whole lot, though, right? No. No, thank you! I'm alive. I'm on the wrong sort of flask, though. No, thank you. Okay. That one. Stun him. No stunning. No stunning when he's... Ah, okay. Ah, man. They're just going through me like wet cheese. And it's partially bad play, sloppy play on my part, but it's partially also they just hurt. They just hurt a lot. Okay, so how did I get to that guy? I had to go through the chamber, right? Yeah, okay. This chamber is what I mean. The raisin chamber. I'll catch up on chat before I do, though. Sorry, I've been absent for a moment. Revenge for all the Roa raisins you fed to Torrent? Yeah, probably. So how do I tell my job I don't want to be a supervisor? I mean, I could use the dosh for school. That's tricky. That depends on the job. Like, some places, you know, it's just a matter of being like, well, I'm not interested in that sort of position. Some places, you know, they're not interested in keeping you around if you don't want to be supervisor. So I guess it depends. I hope things work out well for you, though. I'm afraid I don't have great advice for you, though, because I've never... I guess I've been supervisor a couple places, but nowhere particularly serious. So, like, I don't have great advice on this one. Most people don't want to give me a whole lot of responsibility, and that is fair. Tricky. Life can be complicated. Tricky. It certainly can. Hi, so I was doing chores, and I missed the past, like, 45 minutes. What did I miss? I got killed by a dual-wielding knight, like, 15 times, and everybody was quite patient with me, considering. And now I got killed by a halberd knight, so that's fun, too. Bartholomew being repeatedly slaughtered by a big man with 2 swords. Yep. Not a boss, just an aggressive fellow. Didn't much like us on his ramparts. Dual wielders are the worst. He got that hyper armor. Oh, these frostbite men. Welcome to high-level zone. Yeah, no kidding. There's a ladder around the grace. Hmm? Is there now? Did I miss the opportunity to kick it down or something? Why? Hey, why? Hey, why? What? Hey, what did I do? Hey, why? Now look what you've done. Look what you've made me done. More specifically. Ah! 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 Okay, alright, fine. Fine, I'll do it, I guess. No, thank you. I really wanted to backstab him, but he got me with just the tail end of his sword there. Okay. That doesn't hurt nearly as much as I wanted to. Hurt him nearly as much as I wanted to, I mean. But it does help. We're making progress. Ah, you and your stinking shield. I guess me and also in my stinking shield, I understand. No, thank you. I don't like it when you do that. Thank you for breaking the barrel and failing your attack accordingly. There we go. Now then, you were saying... There's a ladder around the grace. You don't have to go through the Elven Arc route to get to that man. You saw it in your last life. If you're stuck on a boss, do you move on? Just a question. Depends on the boss. I kill all bosses eventually. But if I'm really, really stuck on a guy, I might come back later. But I always have come back later. I don't think there's any bosses that I've moved on from and never came back to. Okay. I saw it in my last life, you say. A ladder near the grace. Sharky's notorious for bashing himself against a boss until he beats it. That is true. Bartholomew is stubborn. He is not a man who flees easily. Or indeed any challenge. Shark stubbornness is legendary. Well, thank you. It can be a good thing, it can be a bad thing, but it's definitely true. So... A ladder near the grace, you say? That I saw in a previous life, but then maybe didn't do anything about? Huh? Friggin' birds. Friggin' nasty birds. Okay. I don't have to deal with this, and I'm not going to. I'll look at it from above and hopefully learn my lesson that way. Shoot that man in the butt. Shoot that man in the butt. Shoot his butt. Nice. Nice butt shoot. Now then. This guy gets shot in the face instead. Because he can't keep his eyes to himself. Never mind that he's strapped to the ceiling and doesn't have much control over the situation. I don't care. Okay. Ladder near the grace. Saw it in my last life. Gotta be over here then, huh? Somewhere on this level? That one there? Oh, this one here. This is what you were talking about. There's a ladder near the grace that goes... Yeah, okay. I just didn't go this way before. And then there's a halberdman with a wolf. I understand. All right, I'm on the same page as everybody else now. It's not a shortcut to the grace. It's just a route I didn't take that comes before the grace. And that's my fault. Why are your wolves so resilient? They're very resilient. Don't look at me. Not you, the other one. Oh boy, that's not good. That's not good. That's not good. That's not great. That's not my favorite. That's not what I meant to do. It's not what I meant to do. Oh, this is not good. Oh, this is not good. Okay, okay. Hi. Yes, you can teleport. Good for you. I'm gonna go get my runes. You can't stop me. No one can. No one can. I mean it. No. No. Got him. There's only 10,000. I forgot I spent them. Never mind. It's fine. It's fine. We're fine here. I wish you wouldn't. But you're gonna. Okay. Okay. That's fine. It's fine. I've got my runes because I drank the flask. We're good. I am going to go fight him again, but I can do it on my own terms this time, as long as I don't let the wolves howl, apparently. But I do have to deal with this guy here. No, I don't. I just have to go over here and do the ladder. Like that. Okay. All right. All right. I'm learning. I'm a learning computer. Okay, this way. Now we have to shoot the dogs and not ever stop shooting the dogs, or else they will howl and alert everybody at the same time, and that's why the wolves are that resilient. I understand now. In the face. And then in the face. In the face. Dang it! What did I just say? Never stop shooting the dogs. Even if they're right in front of you! Okay. 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 Cool. That probably shouldn't have worked out that well, but it did. Hooray. Okay, now we shoot this man in the butt. And by man, I do mean dog. Dog butt shooting. Right, and he hops up there. Why does this one not howl, I wonder? I wonder. Unclear. What are you doing? Okay, listen, just come here. Would you just come over here? Would you just... No? Okay. You're just making me shoot the walls and distract your buddy there. But you're not howling to let him know, so I don't know what your deal is. Maybe the wolves only howl if there's another wolf around? And that's why we're not... Oh, look at you! Oh, you're so clever! I'm not even mad. I mean, I am. But, like, you just... that was a deserved turnabout. Well done, wolf. I'm impressed with you. Okay. Apparently I wasn't directly behind him like I thought I was. Okay, that's not great. Have a bit of a drink, just to be safe, since they can destroy me rather quickly. Ooh, nice spinning. Wow, okay. A little bit of a delay on that attack. Gotta learn it. Okay, drinking. Apparently the wolf gave up. I'm not sure what's up with that. Whoa, okay. I'm alive. I probably don't want to be. Where am I? Huh. This is the elevator, isn't it? Okay, this is the elevator. As long as I can call the elevator, we'll be fine. Can I call the elevator? Yes. Good. Okay. Now we run into the problem that I left that knight alive. Not the halberd one, but the other one. This has gotten mighty complicated. Maybe I should just warp back up? Maybe I should just warp back up. I'm amazed that drop didn't kill me, by the way. Nah, you know what? Screw it. Let's try it. Let us try to salvage this scenario. The knight's nearly dead. Maybe I'll win. You never know. Boss room. Right, because this is... Okay, that leads to the boss room. But this way... Right, I can skip that because I was going this way. I was dealing with this guy over here. Okay, okay. Could be worse. I misunderstood where I was, and that's okay. And I wasted my flask because of it, and that's okay. It's fine. It's fine. They forgot. But I never forget. That's a filthy, filthy lie. I, in fact, always forget. It is one of my character traits. It is one of my most predictable character traits. Right there. There we are. Okay. Now then, where were we? I really thought I'd made more progress on you than that, but I sure didn't, huh? Good to know. I wish you wouldn't! Really, I do. Okay. There we are. That's good. Okay. That's not great for me. Don't like it. Okay, I don't have time to cast fire on myself. I just need to not get hit by another frost attack. He was about to do one, too. Oh, yes, he was. Okay. There's another one. Ouch! Okay, I'm frostbitten. That's not great. Get him. Get him, get him, get him. Get him, get him, get him. I suppose I should have seen that coming. That's not exactly what I was going for. That second wolf has weird leashing. He almost never aggroes for some reason if he runs up to you. Strange. The first one will chase you down to hell, though. The duality of wolves. A woo. The second wolf is so aggressively passive. So passive-aggressive he's leaving post-it notes on the fridge asking you to please not bring so many friends over. The halberd knights are very parryable. Very parryable. I should really keep that in mind. I'll try it again. Well, you did get him. Yeah, stun-locking banished knights doesn't work very well. It seems to be the case. Task failed successfully. Usually they'll see the storm stomp, use the storm stomp to get out. Is exactly what he did. And I died. Okay. Very parryable. That's a good point. I will do my best to parry the man. I don't even know if I need to continue fighting this guy. I'm not sure there's even loot down there, but I'm going to keep fighting this guy. For some reason. Please don't. Oh, he did. Oh, he did. Oh, he did. Okay. Okay, okay. Okay, that wolf just fell off the cliff, and I guess I'm alright with it. Parryable. I mess it up. I did a bad job. Okay, I'm gonna drink to be safe. I wish you wouldn't. Okay, now we're gonna hit him. A little bit of a punish. Gotta get away from him. He's spinning. He sure spun a bunch. When he gets spinning, I need to not stand there. Okay. There we go! Man, it's been a while since I parried anything. I gotta get back on my parry game. Okay. Oh, thank you. Okay. Give him a little space in case you feel like spinning. Or that. Yeah, like that, exactly. Now give him a little space. Man, you're just gonna keep... Ow! Until I mess it up. You're just gonna keep doing it until I mess it up. Well, good job, I guess. Nope. Too late. Too early. Drinking. Against a wall. Not a good place to drink. Oh, your range is amazing. I mean, it's a halberd, sure. How did I lose my rhythm? I'm not sure, but I lost it. I lost it. I sure hope there's a reason for me to be fighting this guy. Aside from just learning this guy, you know? You know? Yeah, I've learned to fight all these knights before. I probably don't need to be learning it again, but apparently, yes, I do. So, apparently, yes, I do. It's kind of hard to argue with it when I keep failing so frequently. Whee! Let me get my runes back, and I'll catch up on chat, and then we'll try this again. And hopefully there'll be a reason for it. You never know. I mean, you probably do. You probably know exactly what's down there, even if it's nothing. But I don't, so... so... Alright, if I stay in here, the wolf will see me. So let's not do that. Now then... There's no way he'll expect the whirlwind slash 3 times! I outrange you, prawn man! That second wolf will almost never fight it. Stand still and watch him run up to you, and he'll just turn around and say, nah. That's amazing. That's amazing. Okay, so I gotta deal with this wolf before dealing with anything else. That much is clear. Pew! Pew. 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 At least he only tries the whoa! Nice shoot. At least he only tried the howl once. Okay. Let's test that theory of yours. Pew. Let's see what happens. Alright, he's just gonna hop up there. I forgot. Well, can I get him to come over here? He runs up if the other wolf howls, but he did then jump off a cliff, so... It does seem he's not particularly interested in the whole fighting thing. Is there anything I can do to get him to attack? What if I stand a little closer? No, not that guy. Don't look at him. Look at the wolf. The wolf really wants no part of this. And my auto lock on is like, but there's a guy. His back is turned. You should shoot him in the back. No, you shouldn't. The wolf forgot. The wolf forgot? Hi. Are you really sure you don't want to fight? Apparently, really sure he doesn't want to fight. He just wants to cringe off into the corner. Well, then I'll just keep shooting you. I have no qualms. Here we go. And... oh, you're going to try and lure me into that again, huh? Oh, you heard that, huh? Okay, cool. Let's do this again. Just for fancy points. Hi! Oh, I do not want to be right in front of you. Genuinely, I don't. Running. Don't mind me. Do not. Hi! Okay. You keep teleporting yourself onto barrels and then regretting your decisions. It's kind of hilarious, honestly. But I suppose it's pretty hard to control that sort of thing, huh? Okay. Give him a little space to breathe. Doing it again. He's caught in the loop. Just don't expect it to last forever. Be ready for something else. He's apparently doing it again. Yeah, he sure is. I mean, if you want this to go this way, I'm alright with that. Apparently he wants it to go this way. Fine. I take it. It's not really the same as learning to fight the guy. But I'll take it. I don't feel necessarily good about myself, but at least I won. Now let's see if I got anything for it. It looks like no. It looks like probably no. Anything behind the walls? How about behind this wall? Ledge. Nope, there's nothing. Nope, there's nothing. Okay. Wait, there's something here. Maybe? I was expecting this to be just a dead-end alcove, but... Stone sword key. Well, that's nice. Is that everything? That would appear to be everything. Well, you know what? Fine. At least I got something. Sure, I don't really need more stone sword keys. I've got tons. But you never know. Maybe there'll be a passageway, like, near the end of the game that's just, like, 10 stone sword keys in a row, and I'll feel real good about my decisions at that point. I'd kind of doubt it, though. Alright, cool. Well, I guess let's try the boss. In which case, I may as well just teleport back to the church, I think. Alright, thank you for your patience while I sparred against knights. Over and over and over again. He's a lover, not a fighter. Big pubby. Backstabbing is a form of fighting. It's fine! The animation of those barrels full of weapons breaking is very satisfying. Agreed. It's just 10 imp statues on top of each other. You have to climb just to open the door. That would be amazing. That would be amazing. I would be there for that. Just a stack of imps stretching into the sky. Alright, one more round through the raisin room, and on we go. Provided I don't accidentally spawn the dual wielder. And admittedly, since I'm shooting the Albinorics down from range, I probably don't need to kill all the Raisin Men at the bottom. But, you know, good to be safe, just in case I trigger something I don't expect to. Albinoric Blood Clot. Well, that's probably the item that I failed to get last time, since it was floating in the middle of the air. I don't feel like these guys have a whole lot else to offer, other than blood. Great. Oops. Pardon me. A little clumsy. Get that out of your system now. Let gravity get its kicks in before it matters. Okay. Okay. Catch up on chat one time, real quick, before I go in. And then we'll see what we've got here. It's funnier if the boss is one big imp or many normal-sized imps and they all want stone sword keys. Just shove them in all their foreheads in the middle of a combat scenario. All right. Good luck. Thank you. All right. Let's go ahead with Blood Flame because it's my favorite. And I'll just go with the standard buff routine and hope for the best. Probably should have switched back to Golden Vow or whatever. But I didn't. And I guess that's fine. I'm gonna bring in Dean. Okay. Here we go. Commander Niall. Wait. His model reminds me of that other commander I fought. Oh, he's got minions. Oh, he's got those minions. Oh, boy. All right. Oh, this could be a real problem, actually. That's not good. Okay. Kill this one, kill it. Good, okay. All right. That's not good. Thank you, Dean. Saved my life. Oh, no. That's not good at all. Okay, we're good. That does look like the same commander as I fought in the Scarlet Rot Swamp. It is. It's the same name, isn't it? It's Commander Niall. That was a shade of him, maybe, and this is actually him? Or this is shade and the other was his... I don't know. Maybe it's a different commander? I don't remember his name. I accidentally one-shot that guy, and I don't remember much about it. I remember there was an NPC I could have summoned, and I failed to summon her until after the fight, and she was very confused and disappointed. I wish you wouldn't. Okay, but he did anyway, and that's fine. Okay, now kill him. Great, he's dead. Okay, now you. Okay. Very spinny. And then lightning. Wow, okay. Is this just because I killed your minions? Because, dang. Understandable, I suppose. Okay. Ow. Whoa! Did that just come out of his foot? Is he channeling Warhawks or something? Sword feet. It's pretty neat. He has a Warhawk sword foot. He absolutely does. That's pretty cool. I'm also doing no damage to him whatsoever. Oh boy. But interestingly, he's not doing elemental damage to me with his spear. I was able to block that entire shot just now. Not the stomp, but the other one. No thanks. Okay. Doing it again. Getting kind. Oh, I rolled too early. Okay, drinking. Oh, thank you. Okay. So there's some frost damage to me with that, but no actual damage, just debuff. Now. Okay. Okay. Alright. I don't understand yet your openings. You're not the same guy, by the way, are you? You're not. And You definitely like your lightning damage, so you probably have something to do with dragons, which I guess tracks with your knights having dragons on their helmets, huh? I wonder if it's more of a dragon claw thing and less of a warhawk foot thing. Could certainly see that being the case. Something's happening. Well, that seems dangerous. Whoa! That was a neat looking move. Just racing across. Oh, and now he's stunned for a moment. Okay. Good to know. Good to know. After he does that thing, provided you survive somehow, which I did, you have an opening. Oh, thank you! Okay, there's a follow-up. Didn't know. Drinking. He's angry about it. And there's this, yeah, the stab downward afterwards. Okay. We're doing it again? We're doing it again. Stab down afterwards? Yes. No, thank you. Yeah, too slow. Drinking. I'm almost out of healing. And he's not even to half yet. Okay. Out of the way of this. And then hit him once. Get away from that. Okay. Oh boy. That was my entire stamina bar in one hit. So when he decides to spin his spear, he really means it. Okay. And then the follow-up. Now I can hit him after that. Okay. Wow, the range on that is longer than I expected. I was running full away from him and I still got hit, so that's on me. Oh, interesting. There's a different follow-up if you're to his left rather than his right, which is where I normally am. Drinking. That was my last flask. So, you know, good luck to me. Poke. Poke, poke. Not making much headway on this feller. But I'm learning how to survive his stuff, so maybe that will come in handy in the future? Now, I technically could... Whoa! I could heal with spells, but I don't think I'm going to survive the process, you know? Okay. Oh boy, he's got a follow-up. I didn't recognize that. Alright. I'm in trouble. I'm in trouble. Glork. Don't mind me. Thank you. Okay. Almost got him to half health, at which point he's probably going to get harder. unless he just has a phase 2, which is when his minions die. Which is possible. I don't know. I missed. Don't mind me. He's over here missing. It's fine. Okay, yeah, I got a little too aggressive. I tried to use Bloodhound's Finesse, and it was not the time. And he kicked my face directly off. Well, all right. So this is what a boss that is adequate, that I am at the correct level to fight is like. All right, and there's not a Stake of Marika, so I do have to work my way back through the Raisin Chamber every time, huh? Well, okay. I guess that's all right. I wonder if you use the elevator, if there's a faster route to get back or something. It seems possible. What if I do skip the raisins and just go straight onto these guys? See if they care. They seem to not care. Well, that's good to know. That does make it a little bit faster journey back. Perhaps less productive in terms of runes, but, you know, slightly faster. So that's nice. I'll catch up on chat as soon as I reach the door. And I can plan a new strategy. Okay. Let's see here. This guy is fun. I read that as, quote, fun, unquote. Behold, Commander Nail. Oh, hey, good thing you were learning how to fight banished knights. Better put your banished knight training to good use. I guess so. Oh, boy. This is what I asked about the quitting part. Luckily, Niall is giving you space. This man is a menace to society. He's too powerful. It took me 20 attempts. Commander O'Neill was the first one. The other one was O'Neill. Okay, this is Niall, and that one's O'Neill. You can understand why I might make that mistake, yeah? They just name all their commanders similar names. Kind of like they name all their other things similar names when they have a similar rank in society, huh? At least starting with the same letter. They're just distant cousins, just like Godric and Godefroy, the Grotefrord, I guess. Activate lightning model. You won't like him when you kill his minions. My cats won't stop meowing, and I literally just fed them. I mean, such as cats, I'm afraid. This guy is extremely parryable. Good to know. I will try and do that. Lucy, your cats demand Commander Niall. They want to watch the stream. This man has a cool moveset. I'm in favor. It is really neat. Dragon Cult, Lightning, and Dragon Communion are kind of separated. I see. One's more like worship, while the other is consumption. Right, I mean, yes. I have eaten many dragon hearts at this point, so I suppose I understand. Getting a bit of stuttering. Is that just me? Uh-oh. I'm good here, huh? Probably on my end, then I'll fish a few times. This man is beefy. You can jump his lightning foot slams, but not at point blank. Nyald. Use the big boy hammer. Yes, I think this man warrants a bonking for sure. Use the thing that made the big bang, the big hammer made the big bang. Use the hammer of bang. Go super bang mode and punk him on the head. You can chain jumping heavies against the dual-wielding knights. It tends to stun lock them as long as you have the stamina. I always just parry this guy to death. He's got slow, wide swings. Even his thrust and overhead slam can be parried. No kidding. I'll try. The thing about the bonk hammer is that I can't use my shield while I'm using it because I'm too weak to wield it one-handed, you know? We'll tell you what. Since the bonk hammer tends to be easy mode, I'm going to try again with what I got going on here. Wait, do I have any other weapons that would be better? Probably not the Queen's Sword, right? The Godslayer Greatsword? Fire is good, but this is also just overall weaker than the Bloodhound Fang, and it's slower, which is not good in this fight. Yeah, why don't we try... We'll try one more time with the Bloodhound's Fang, trying to focus on parries, and if that doesn't work out for me, then we'll try the bonk hammer, and if that doesn't work out for me, well, God help us all. Alright. Oh, hey. Maybe you should stop using the Lance Talisman. That might be helpful. Okay, let's see. I sure wish there was a talisman that enhanced parries, you know? But there's not, and that's okay. Either that or I just never found it. I'm not sure which. Guarding ability. What does it do? Just guarding ability. What's his guarding ability, anyway? Does it just, like, decrease the amount of stamina drain I take when I'm blocking? Because that could be useful, particularly if I'm trying a parry approach. Let's see. This is a talisman that boosts crit damage. I think that was in Volcano Manor, though. Dagger talisman. Oh. Huh. So I missed it. No kidding. Well, that's a shame. Here I thought I was being so careful, and I missed the most important talisman. Well, so it goes. Alright, well, then what are we doing instead? First off, he's using lightning, so let's get the Bolt Drake talisman out. Second off, what else? I probably should stop taking him lightly. I should probably bring in one of my big gun summons. Either Lutel or Taiki. I think Taiki's maybe just a little too melt mode for things, so I'm going to go with Lutel. I'm not meaning to underestimate her, but at least it'll give me a chance to try and parry things, whereas Taiki might not even allow me that. Either that or she might just die in a few hits, you know how it is. Great Shield Talisman does reduce stamina damage taken. I might use that, then. Since I seem to be blocking a lot, I'll just have to remember to switch that out if I decide to come back in here with the bonk hammer. Okay. Alright, and the Lutel. And I forgot to switch to spells, so that's fine. It's fine. Lutel doesn't need my assistance. Lutel will be just fine, thank you very much. Okay. Blood Flame. Golden Vow. Bestial Fatality. Flask. Flask. And Lutel. Okay. Then here we go. A ding ding ding. Alright. And we got minions. Grabbing my runes, don't mind me. Alright. Okay. Huh? This guy seems less likely to use this full combo than the other ones I've dealt with outside. Never mind. The spin's still deadly, it turns out. Spin's still deadly. Not my finest work. Okay. Alright. Let me just get back in there. So that's why they have the alarms, the Albinoric alarms. Because you're working on your way getting back there to the boss, and you're going to get angry and impatient, and thus they're hoping you'll just run in and get some ghost summons on your butt. And it probably will happen at some point here if I'm not careful. Okay. At least I understand what they were going for. Okay. Alright. Melt mode Taiki. Lo, they got team attacked. I did. They absolutely ganged up on you. They absolutely did. Niall really said, no prawn goblins in my castle. Remember, summoning disables all one-on-one in bosses. Summoning disables all one-on-one in bosses. Huh. Usually the shield guy will move slower. You won't be getting my prawns, prawn man. These are all mine. Okay, so what you're suggesting is maybe go in there and deal with the minions solo and then summon someone in? Interesting. I actually didn't know that thing that you said. Well, I mean, no. I mean, I remember you mentioning it with the Crystallians and stuff like that. But I didn't think with something like this that the minions would come in without the boss following. After all, last time I did summon Dean right off the bat, and they focused on him instead of me, which is why I figured it would be good to do the thing I did, but perhaps not. I'll give it a try. I'll give it a shot. I'm not going to pretend I'm above criticism. We'll give it a try. Okay. Off we go. Okay. All right. He is doing the full combo, he's just doing it really slowly, weirdly slowly. And meanwhile, Commander is buffing his minions, I think? No thank you! No thank you! Wow, okay, that really hurts. Okay. Some space. And there's the full combo, and then no follow-up this time, huh? Interesting. Okay, well, that guy died. Okay. The commander is actually standing back and letting his minion fight me. What the heck? That's bizarre. I see now what you mean, but I really didn't expect this to be the case. And he'd been given a shield from the commander. That Great Shield Talisman is sure something, huh? I just weathered all that without needing to recharge stamina. It's a heck of a thing. Okay. Okay, there we go. And now he's gonna get angry, so let's get Lutel in here to help me. Alright, here we go. Here we go. He's after Lutel for some reason. What'd she ever do to you, man? Okay. Prepare to try to parry, remember. Okay. That's not good. That didn't work. Timed it wrong, I think. Oh no, it's a big thing. It's a big charge across the arena thing. But he'll be tired afterwards, probably. Yeah. I sure wish he would bleed. Go. Okay. No. Left. Man, you're persistent with that. Please don't! Oh boy, I'm alive. No, I'm not. Now see, the reason I wasn't expecting that is because frequently after he does the stomp down, he does a single stab towards me, and repeatedly now he has missed. It's gone directly over my shoulder, so I figured if I aimed to his right, my left, that he would miss. Instead, I aimed too far to my left, his right, and he was like, oh, you're over there now, and just turned and skewer. So that's what that was, in case you were curious. It wasn't just that I was like, sweet, I'm going to heal right now here in melee range and sure it'll be perfectly safe. No, I had a plan, it just wasn't a very good one. Sure would be cool if I didn't have to bully these Albinarics all the time. But here we are, bullying Albinarics. Just have to be grateful they don't start screaming as soon as they see me. I wouldn't blame them. I'm a little horrifying. I will catch up on chat when I get to the door, as usual. There we are. Okay. Usually the other two in crowd fights will give you breathing room, except for the gargoyle duo. Those guys suck. But it's not like a rule they will always follow. Gotcha, okay. So it's just like, sometimes it works that way, sometimes it doesn't. You at least have a chance if you don't have a summon. Good to know. Niall standing in the background yelling as he beat up his boy is making me laugh. Oh, you better not kill my boys, don't you do it! It's funnier in Castellian trio and duo fights as the others you'll just watch as their comrades get murdered and do nothing to help. That's teamwork, baby! Oh, he's dead now. Guess I'm up. My turn. Here we go again. Okay. Okay. So that worked. Sort of. Obviously I need to do better, but it's a foundation. It's something to work from. I didn't manage to parry anything though, which is why I'm still trying with the approach I've got going on, because I want to succeed at the thing. Okay, here we go. Reach. There we go. Okay. Allow me to lead you into this corner here, sir. Yeah, particularly if you're going to do that. Particularly if you plan to do that. Wow. Hi, Commander. How are you doing? I grabbed my space in it now, huh? Well, I don't appreciate it. I thought I swung twice. I really thought I swung twice. Oh, boy. No, thank you. No, really, thank you. Oh, boy. I rolled away from him. My first and last mistake. Not my first mistake, by any means. But certainly my mistake. Amongst them. Among my mistakes are such elements as rolling away from that guy. Okay. Okay. Shoot him in the pelvis. Never knew it was coming. I do appreciate that the Raisin Heads don't even care if I run over them. Like, they genuinely have no beef at all as long as nobody starts screaming and I don't shoot them in the face. Why am I in combat? Did I speak too soon about the Raisin Heads, I wonder? In any case, they seem to have given up, so we're good. Slime Rancher 2 is on sale. I was going to wait until the full game comes out. It's in early access right now, but man, I love those little slimy guys. I played the first one. It was a lot of fun, and also a huge time vampire, but it was still fun. It was still a lot of fun, so I wouldn't blame you at all. It seems like it'd be a good time. If you get within attack range, they will definitely try to hit. It seems that way. Amongst our mistakes are rolling away too soon, getting cornered by the commander and his boys, and nice red uniforms. Why do I hear boss music? Why indeed? Okay. Thank you for getting my reference, by the way, Felix. All right. We go again. I want one good attempt where either I win or I get some decent parries off and decide that I'm not good enough at it before we go bonk hammer. Oh boy. Something's happening over there. Oh, it's just a buff. It was just a buff. It was just a buff stomp. Nope. And he didn't do the follow-up stomp. Interesting. Not the commander, I mean the dual wizard. Come over here, please. Thank you. Would you give me some space there, Commander? Seriously. That's not good. That's not good at all. Okay. That helps. Running away because I could hear them clanking their way over. Get him! Nice, okay. Now you. Ideally you next. Oh, come on, you're supposed to do a charge after that. Okay, now. Commander is coming. Want to get cornered exactly. So why am I fighting in the corner? Great question! Couldn't wait for that. Wasted that flask. I'm just failing utterly on these parries. Pretty sure it's possible. Oh, I tried to stun lock him. I have a problem. I have a stun lock problem. I felt wrong. As soon as I was doing it, I was like, you shouldn't be doing this. Why do you have a face on your codpiece? That's a really ridiculous place to have a face. Aren't you supposed to be respectable? What the heck? It may not have been a face, but it looked like a grim little face. A round, grim little face. Perhaps it's just judging you for looking at his codpiece. But listen, it was right in my face. What do you want? Okay. Once more. The dopey thing here, of course, is that I'm dealing with it as if switching to the bonk hammer is going to be a guaranteed success or something like that. And of course, it is absolutely not. I have a suspicion that as soon as I do, I'm going to have to relearn the fight. But let's hope that it doesn't come to that. Sick-ass sword. I remember one time while I was helping people, one of the Banished Knights teleported outside the boss arena. Love flaming swords. Yes, it's pretty great. Agreed. Commander Niall just got stuck in strafing and buffing mode until I put him down to half and he went into phase 2. My favorite boss bug in any game got patched recently-ish, but it's the one in the Salt and Sanctuary when half of the coveted boss will just get stuck outside the arena and just watch you angrily but not doing a damn thing about it. Amazing. Taking away half of Commander Niles' HP is one way to progress the fight, as he will just transition to phase 2 and desummon his knights. I see. Well, that is good to know. Yeah, but then you have to also deal with the knights until he desummons them. He's just like, this isn't working. Time to get out the big guns. Yep, that's fair. I think I definitely need to be dealing with the dual wielder first, though, because otherwise he will absolutely murder me. Plus, he's not that bad to kill, as long as you don't do anything stupid. Unfortunately, it is me. So. Alright, let's get in there. Yes, I will say that the thing where I always use the Bloodhound's Fang with blood flame on it is definitely partially an aesthetics thing. I absolutely agree on that one. Do not try to stun lock them! Do not! Oh, hi! Welcome to the fight, I guess. How am I alive? I'm not. Well, alright then. I admit I wasn't expecting that. Gotta be more mobile, gotta keep an eye on the other two. They don't always just sit there and strafe. You cannot count on it. You need to pay attention. But in this case, I was just panicking because I had tried to stun lock a dual wielder who has abundant ability to escape from same. Hello. I do feel like I'm pushing it maybe a little too close as I run over to this area to shoot that guy in the face. One of these times he's going to start screaming and I'm going to regret it. Particularly if the second one screaming summons in the alarm groups from both the front and the back of the room, in which case I would absolutely die without any question. Lightning may be better for the knights, metal armor and all, but this is considering if physics applies to Coach, which is questionable at best. The lightning buff incantation, I mean. Yeah, that's what I figured you meant. Which I do not have with me. I could use a little lightning grease. I'll do it. Try it out for the beginning part of this fight. But now I'm on time limit, so here I go. Okay. Okay. See what I can do here. It does seem to work pretty well. I would say it seems to work pretty well. Seem to lock him down pretty well. Thanks for the advice. Okay, I don't want to fight you, Commander. I want to deal with your shield. Alright, in you come. There you go. Lightning is worn off, but that is okay. You cannot stun lock him. Do not try. It works pretty well from the back, but only temporarily. Oh, how come? Great, he dead. Lutel, help me. I'm running. I'm doing this. Okay. Miss. After all that, I missed. Okay. Now. Okay. Not great, but it's okay. Range on that is amazing. Can't parry that one. Okay. Good to know. Oh no, it's the thing. It's the thing. He's doing the thing. He decided not to do the thing. He aborted the thing. I didn't know he could abort the thing. But that is good to know. Nice! He does seem to take a good amount of damage from parries. Seems to make sense. Nice! Okay. Weird that this is one of the ones that does drop target when I critically hit him. A lot of the enemies around here have not been dropping target after that, strangely enough. But this guy, yes. Seems rather important that you don't drop target on this guy. Just saying. He's bullying Tell right now. Okay. Oh boy. She's dead, isn't she? She's dead. She died. What I get for not being a shade more aggressive, I guess. Nice. I need some of this. I need some of this right now. Oh, that hurts. I'm normally not standing right next to him when he does that. I sure wish there was a way to go backwards through my item list rather than having to scroll all the way through it again. Maybe there is if you're operating with mouse and keyboard or something. But I'm on a PlayStation, so I can't do that. Oh boy! Alright. Just gonna go ahead and drink that. Huh? Okay. Nope. Didn't time it right. Don't underestimate the range on that one. Okay. Oh, man. Thinking. Away. His attacks really are super neat, just in general. Nice! Not quite there yet, though. Stay locked on. Huh? Nice! That should do ya! Oh, boy. Oh. That was tough. Veteran's prosthesis. Are you meaning to tell me that his lightning leg was in fact a peg blade leg? Because I did not notice that, and that's pretty neat. Maybe it's a weapon, though. It is a weapon, though, so maybe not. Maybe he had a peg arm? How did I not notice that? Have a look. Veteran's prosthesis. There it is. Bladed prosthetic leg, enwreathed with the power of lightning, instead attached to the fist. I see. It was his peg leg, but then you just put your hand in it. Okay. Commander Niall, veteran of Castle Sol, offered this prosthesis in exchange for the lives of defeated knights held prisoner. He went on to lead these men as an army of no nation. Okay. So I don't know who he offered it to, but apparently he offered the leg, like, okay, he had his leg cut off. Who would make that kind of a deal? You come up to them and be like, hey, listen, if I can take those prisoners, you can chop my leg off. Like, that's a weird deal. Did they want to eat it? Did they just like seeing him humiliated? Either way, it didn't seem to slow him down. Okay, so led them as an army of no nation. I wonder if they originally were from Stormvale, and that's why I seem to recognize a lot of these types Like the exiles and the exiled knights, you know? Storm kick. Thrust the prosthetic leg into the ground, creating a storm. Follow up with a strong attack to form a lightning-infused jumping attack. Apparently. So you just sort of do the same thing, but without using your foot for it, because you're not quite cool or legless enough for that. Interesting. Interesting. So how are you? Let's see. Golden parry really flexes on Niall. Seems like it. Careful of that FUP, Sharky. You parried with a basic non-powered golden parry. Yes, apparently I did. Still kind of worked, though. This is going well. Hopefully I didn't just jinx it. I think I see a few passworded blood pools here. You, huh? Yeah, probably, yeah. I think I'm the only one who actually tried to use it in chat. Woo, crunchy! And down he goes. Nice. Peg blade, leg blade. Veteran's prosthesis is a claw weapon. Indeed. Niall's armor now shows up at Enya, which reminds me, did you ever check out Riker's Remembrance? You can even dual wield them, despite the fact that he only had one. No kidding! You can take his one leg and put it on both your fists. That doesn't make any sense at all. Look at that. Look at that. It feels pretty good to use. Pretty short range based on what I've been using lately, but feels pretty good to use. Storm kick. How do I... There we go. It's still called storm kick, even though, in fact, I'm not kicking nobody. Well, I guess... Okay, I guess no. If you take a foot and you put it on your hand, and then you hit someone with the foot on your hand, I guess you are kicking them, aren't you? You are arguably kicking them. Anyway, I'm going to touch this grace. And I'm going to go ahead and get out one of these. Yeah, it's a little bit basic for this, but like, how am I supposed to represent this guy in prawn format? I feel like this is going to be the best shot I've got, you know? Plus, I already spent long enough on the fight. I don't want to make you sit here for ages while I agonize over how to make a prawn out of it. And usually if I have an idea for how to make a prawn out of it, it comes pretty quickly, and in this guy, I don't even know what I would do. How do you represent a peg leg on a prawn? I think you don't, so... Yeah. So yeah. I am going to give him a little bit more. I'm going to base boost him a little bit. There we go. And how about over here? There's just no place that's not already prawned, you know? There's just no place. There's just nothing. And I guess that's just the way things are. It's gonna have to be fine. It's gonna have to be fine. Confusing. If in your multiplayer, the Banished Knights get parry latency. If you're in multiplayer, the Banished Knights get parry latency. I see. Usually basic enemies don't get parry latency outside of boss arenas, but these guys are unique. I just realized that your character does not have pants. It's true. I don't wear pants unless I absolutely have to. Which is why, if you remember earlier, I mentioned that I don't tend to use the mimic tier. That would be part of it. Occasionally I've had to wear pants. Like when I was wading through the Lake of Rot, I did have to wear pants. But like usually, no pants. Now then. What was I doing? I suppose I... Oh, hey! I see where I am! Ah, okay. I can now go to the other box. This box over here. And find out what, in fact, that guy was guarding. Interesting. Well, real quick before I do that... Let me just toss a couple of these on the pile. That should give me enough to level up, I think. Maybe. No, it's not going to quite be enough, is it? I could check, but that's quitter talk. How about it? Is that going to do it? Oh! I was 600 short. Okay, well. I tried. 600 short, huh? There we go. Alright. Why didn't I just use one of the 800s, you may ask? I don't know. I don't have an answer for you. How does that? Alright. I saw a bunch of chat scrolling. Hang on. Going back. Coming back. I'm back again. It's a feature. Prawntholomew needs no pants. He barely needs a shirt. All he needs is grease. He is the prawn goblin. It is true. I agree with everything you have said here. Now then, let's see what we got across this bridge. Check this way first. It looks like nothing. It is nothing. Well, you have to be sure about these things, you know? Hold up. Why is there a message here? Still no precious item. That's not useful. I know what you're going for, and yes, that is in fact what just happened, but that's not useful. I don't think anybody's going to beat that one. I don't even remember where it was. It barely even matters. The ones where it was like some vaguely unique location with nothing inside it, and the message that was there was "Evening Tarnished." That was easily my favorite so far. Okay, well, that's death. Well, I just had to be sure, you know. How long is it going to take for that to reach the top? Not too long. Come on back. Okay. Where are we? More stairs. They sure do like their stairs around here. Alright. Well, what you got up the further stairs, hmm? Someone going to want to... Oh, hey, there's somebody there. There's some kind of a spirit, and it's not the normal kind. What am I looking at? I genuinely don't know. Who are you? Wizened all the heck. I wonder what your deal is. Talk. Lord Miquella, forgive me. Or Miquella, I guess it's pronounced. Sorry. Forgive me for pronouncing your name wrong. The sun has not been swallowed. Our prayers were lacking. Your comrade remains soulless. Your comrade? Miquella's comrade. I will never set my eyes upon it now. Your divine Halig tree. Huh. Oh, right. That's what I came here for, was the... Is this it? Hey! Hey! Okay. So we got the other Halig tree half. Halig tree medallion half. Is Lieutenant supposed to... Is Lieutenant supposed to have said something about this, and this is also bugged out? I hope not, but... You know, given that the other part was. Right half. Okay, they both say exactly the same thing. This secret medallion will guide the bearer to the land of Miquella's Halig tree. So, they were trying to create an eclipse to return a soul to somebody that would have somehow given them access to the Halig tree, which suggests it had something to do with that one Albinoric who gave me the one half of the medallion? Maybe? But he had a soul, so maybe it's maybe he got it from somebody else in the first place? Somersaulting onto a barrel full of swords is a great idea. Highly recommended. I'm going back down because I just remembered that y'all said that there were some bloodstains with the group mark on them, and I did not check them. Sorry. I hope they're still there, even though the guy's dead. They might not be, come to think on it, but, I don't feel like I've seen a lot of marked bloodstains, so... Well, now they're all gone because I left the area. I guess that tracks. Okay. Well. Does that about do it for up here, then? I think it does. In which case, I think the next thing to do is head towards the Halig tree, isn't it? I would think so. Let me catch up on chat, though, just in case someone answered my question about Lieutenant. Halfway down a random catacombs. Evening tarnished. Indeed. Yes. Take a close look towards where that ghost is looking. A fun tidbit. I meant to, and I forgot. Because I got distracted by bloodstains. Right, sorry, I'm going back. I absolutely did mean to. I was assuming that the ghost was staring towards the sun because, you know, desired solar eclipse and did not get solar eclipse. But let's find out if that's true. Well, I mean, there's a slash in the air, but I feel like that's just like atmospheric patterns. Is it not? Oh, it's a rainbow. No, it's not. Why would there be a rainbow here? That wouldn't make any sense. What is that? I'll be honest with you, I'm not seeing much. Okay, that's exactly the same. Soulless comrade. No one gets to see the Halig tree, except for me! Ha 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 ha! I don't understand what I'm looking at. Lieutenant has no dialogue here. I see. Elevation is a red herring. It got very foggy. Good stream. I may have to get some more pine cones for Chimera fire fuel. Chimenea fire fuel! That's not Chimera at all! A snowbow? Oh. The fog is cleared, and now there's a cloud. Is it supposed to look like something I'm supposed to recognize? I do not know. Clearly it should be easier to spot now that the sky is clear, but... Whoa, hang on, come to think on it. If the moon is this close, a solar eclipse would be pretty drastic, wouldn't it? Maybe that's why they're able to stare at it, because it doesn't have a corona, which might damage your eyes. It just gets entirely dark. Well, except for that the Erd tree is here. Keeping things glowy. No, I'm afraid I don't understand what I'm looking at. It might just be that cloud, but maybe the cloud's supposed to look like something I haven't seen before. Maybe it's supposed to be reminiscent of MacLeod in some fashion. I don't honestly know. Wait, what about that glow there? Is that something different? There's a bulge in the clouds. I don't know. I don't know. Try looking down. Oh, try looking down. I mean, there's a tree over here, but... What is that? There's a spire of some sort. It's in the next region over, so I don't know what it is. There's some kind of a spire. Is that what you're talking about? Because there's definitely something down there. I just can't see it much through the oh? Maybe that's just cloud movement there. There's something moving through the clouds, but I think it's just shadows, maybe. I don't know. I don't know. In real life, you can get sundogs when sunlight interacts with airborne snow. I've heard of that, yeah. True sundogs are a fun phenomenon. Is the tree at darkest? Now, what would a tree be doing here? Ah, even the Erd tree struggles here. Apparently so. Understandable. Pretty hostile territory overall. Okay, cool. Well, thanks for pointing it out. In any case, sorry I'm slow on the uptake. I guess I'm heading back to the Lift of Rold. Grand Lift of Rold. Oh, excuse me. I need some water. Okay. You got anything new to say now that I'm back with my secret talisman? Probably not. I know you don't want me to be here anyway. You're not gonna like it, but okay. No.
Ahead
Yeah,
lies the
it's exactly the same.
Hear me doing so.
Blah, 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 blah. Don't burn the earth tree. Everything will die. I don't... Okay. So how does this work? Hoist medallion, switch action. Hoist secret medallion. There we are. Hoisting! Impressive that they can tell the difference. What do you think about that, huh? Ah, and the eyes glow a different color. I'm just imagining they turn outward like they normally do, and then they just swat you with their giant sticks. No! Nobody goes to the secret location. We're still going up, though. I admit, I was expecting it to go down. Have I actually moved laterally, or am I just at a different elevation, I wonder? Let's see if I can find out. Oh, this is like a... This feels extra planar. And it has catacombs music. Oh, okay, so it is just a different elevation. Lantern, please. Maybe I'm just inside the mountain still. I'm not quite sure. In any case, I am here now. Hello. Oh, and you can hoist the secret medallion over here too. And the guys with the axes will respawn, presumably. Interestingly, I can't hoist the other medallion, so I can only go back to where I came from and not the other end of it. Seemingly. You're not a real message, are you? Okay. Sure. Behold, secret! Yeah, thanks. I kind of figured at this point. Oh, look at all the bloodstains. Well, something doesn't want me coming this way. Guess there's no surprise there. Hidden path to the Halig tree. And we have a stake of Marika, if I'm not mistaken. Alright. Alright. I'm being... Oh! It's just a torch. Torch got in my foreground and spooked me real good. I'm being super hyper cautious, I know, but like... I was expecting to get attacked. I don't know. Is this actually going to be a boss? Hello? Knock, knock? Huh. Did people drag stuff back to the entrance to leave bloodstains? Or did they do some kind of a suicide move or something? The beast eye quivers. Oh, goodness. We've got those who live in death. Well, isn't that a good time? What are you? I don't know. I hear something, but... So it is in fact a catacomb then, seemingly. What are they? Oh, they're octopuses. Okay. Sure, I guess. Is there a big one hanging from the... Yes, there is. Yes, there is. Who could have guessed it? Certainly not this guy. Pew. I said. Pew. Hi. Get him in the face. Get him in his face hole. That's some good face hole getting. I want to cut your arm off. Thank you. There we go. We got him. Great. That could have gone a lot worse. Now then. Hello there. Can I interest you in death? Why, yes, so I can. That one had glowing eyes. I seen it. Neat trick. It was a warming stone. The whole point of this room was to get sat upon by an octopus. Well, thank you for that. Is that another octopus hanging from the ceiling? It sure seems like it. Okay, this was nothing. Sorry. I couldn't remember, and it's cast into shadows, you know, so I wanted to be sure. Okay, we do have... Are you Vulgar Militia, or... Yes, you're Vulgar Militia, okay. Hello. That will do. So what are the Vulgar Militia doing guarding this place, I wonder? What's your interest in the Halig Tree, Vulgar Militia? That's absolutely another octopus. This looks like an intentional break in the wall, but it doesn't seem to actually go anywhere, so never mind. Yeah, I figured. We're good here. Hello! Okay, there's a Vulgar Militia behind him. I wish there wasn't. Oh boy, that's bad. That's bad. That... Cool. I'm gonna possibly die. Yeah, there we go. I was attempting to spam roll as soon as I was done with that animation, but nah, 2 Vulgar Militia picking up my sides was just too much. Oh well, that's okay. I'll just try and be more careful next time. Maybe retreat from the octopus initially. Did I say octopus? That's a weird thing to say. That's not even a word. Beast Eye, why are you re-quivering? I'm aware. You don't need to remind me. Clang. There you are. You just absolutely whiffed there. Bad form, I would say. Okay, so how do we get the Vulgar Militia interested without getting the... Oh, hey! Octopus got glowing eyes this time. That's neat. Let me catch up on chat while I look at this glowing octopus. I want to see if you figure out the medallion first try. Aha, he saw it. Bing, bang, bing, bang, boom. Turns out the secret path to the Halig Tree was in the middle of the elevator. Gotta appreciate the grand lift always moves to where you are, and you never have to move it back down prematurely. That is pretty convenient. Ooh, here we go, on the path, the secret way. Ooh, secret, 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 secret tunnel to the Halig Tree. I think it's painfully obvious now. The tree you saw from Castle Soul was the Halig Tree. I see. The Halig Tree is buried, or at least much lower elevation. Gotcha. Congratulations, by the way. You've entered an area that's even more difficult than Dragon's Barrow. Ha-ha! It'll be fine. It was worth it. Octopus. They have eyes? Apparently they have eyes. Could have fooled me. Okay, so where's the Vulgars? Did it just take fall damage from landing from the ceiling? Did it just heal itself? Octopuses can heal theyself. Well, that's certainly interesting. I was about to use my flask to get my runes back, but I don't actually think there are that many up there. Okay. So here comes the octopus. Okay. Oh, right, I forgot. It can eat its arms to heal. That was a thing. I do remember that being a thing. Oh, hey! I somehow wasn't expecting that. Hello! Uh-huh. Oh, ow, stop it! Ow, stop it! Okay. You know, I don't think I've ever stood in front of them and let them do that before, so I didn't know they could. Well, I sure hope that wasn't very many runes. Mm. That said, if this is an area that's tougher than Dragon's Barrow, I suspect that it was a matter of time before that happened. So I'm alright with it. Okay. Watch out for the claws. Sword the man to death! Sword the man to death! I see what you're up to back there. Don't think I don't. Okay. Let's just shoot you in the face. Or not. Okay, there we go. Now you take fall damage. Or you don't? Did you not? I'm unclear. Hello? Did you just bar something up? Man, you have all sorts of attacks I'm unaware of, huh? You. You. Oh, come now. You? It's interesting how if you jump, you actually load the arrow quicker. By necessity. Hello. Seems to have a long recovery time from doing that. You. You. How am I sticking arrows into its beak, I wonder? Doesn't seem particularly stick arrowable. I correct myself as if those were words. Yeah, come here. Oh, would you just come here? You apparently would not. The Vulgar Militia are just back into the left. I see that now. Hello. There's probably another one on the other side, huh? Oh, probably. Okay. There we go. If I can deal with these two, the octopus itself should be a lot less of a problem. Oh, you're right behind him, huh? Oh, there you are! How did I not even see you running up? I absolutely didn't, though. There we go. Okay. Okay. Now you're barfing. Oh, there's another one! No wonder it looked like there was another one. There actually was. Okay. So now we gotta deal with you. Ideally without dying. Okay, now you're being aggressive. Barf a thing, and then there's a recovery time, so let's hit him in the face while he's recovering, and then run away. Run away, run away, run away. Okay. Oh, that's not good. Okay. Why is it not stunned? I wonder. You can go over the side if you want, that'd be fine with me. Cool, but not quite what I'm looking for. I guess I don't really have the angle to get a critical hit on you, huh? That's fine. That's fine. Okay. Can I have the... It's just an ovary. It doesn't matter. You're going for it? You're going for it. Okay. Great. A normal human ovary. As one finds from inside an octopus. For some reason. I know the reason. I read the reason. I don't necessarily like the reason, but I know the reason. Freezing grease. More freezing grease. A bunch of freezing grease. And more vulgar militia. Let me catch up on chat because, you know, that was a whole thing. Let's see. He ate his own tentacle to heal. That's one way to abuse regeneration. Octopus will not stop it. These are like much bigger octopuses too. At least they seem that way to me. Normal octopus ovary. I thought they were about the same size, but honestly I'm not really sure. Most of them you fight outside where it's a lot, you know, the space is a lot more open, so their bulk is less of an issue. Whereas in here, it's a real problem. Hello there. I hear the breathing of a big one. I'm guessing there's a big one in there guarding you. But if there is, it's not doing a very good job. Huh. Must be in the next room, I guess. Grave Glovewort 9, good stuff. Hey, a grace. Now I can begin the dungeon. Oh, good. I have passed the foyer. Hidden path to the Halig Tree. Well, let me have a sit down, see if anyone wants to talk to me. No. Well, that's alright. Oh, I don't like this. Is it a fog zone? Does it have to be? Wait, what? Consecrated snowfield. So, if I'm getting this correct, they were like, okay, you remember when we did that DLC in Dark Souls 2 or whatever it was, and it was a big empty snowfield with big nasty things that would roll up on you out of the no distance, and they could see you and you couldn't see them, and everybody hated it? What if we did that again? That's my guess, is in fact. I don't know. I'm just standing at the entrance, but based on what I'm seeing right now, that's what I'm guessing. What do you have to say about it? Let's see. Normal octopus ovary, yes. A massive foggy snowfield. PTSD setting in yet? Outside the dungeon. Do you hear me? It is I, Latenna. We have reached the land of Mikola's Halig Tree, where Lobo and I began our travels. It's entirely thanks to you that I'm so close to home. Lobo! Right, her dog. Her dog, what died before I got there. Yes. Hell reindeer noise. That one, yes, the hell reindeers. These great snow-laden lands stretch far to the north, and beyond the ancient Bowers and the liturgical town of Ordina lies the place to which I must return. I assume Lieutenant's dialogue is still broke. Hell reindeer noises intensify, oh boy. Alright, well, I guess here goes. Sure, I'm glad there isn't exposure damage in this game. I would hate to have to put on pants. Hey, look, it's the marker that I don't know where it is. Apparently it's over there somewhere. Good to know. Oh, we've got multiple level of elevations. Okay. So what lives here? It feels like not much should, but I'm sure something nasty will. Watch it be the exact same hell reindeers. I thought that was a corpse for a second, but it's just rocks. Just glowing rocks. Okay. Ah, it's a whole new zone, and there's a map over there. Okay, so that's what I should probably aim for first, huh? I'm just going to do an experiment real quick. If I were to, say, do this. Now there's a red glow. How far away do I still see the red glow? That's not very far. Okay. So it's this way. Probably not the map, so I probably shouldn't be going this way, but maybe I'll get an idea of who lives here. Item. Sure, thanks. Gold and runes. I need those. I stockpiled them for some reason. It's convenient at times, but usually it's silly. Can I summon... That's convenient, possibly. At the very least, I can run away from something, provided it's not faster than Torrent, which it probably will be. So I guess for right now, let's try and follow these glowing rocks into the snow. Because they lack a better idea at the moment. What is that? What is that? There's something big out there. Well, that's its footsteps. So there's something big and crunchy with roars. Okay, alright, cool, good to know. For now, let us continue along the road, such as it is. Yes, this is ostensibly the road. Grace. Oh, it was right next to me. It really is hard to see things in here, huh? Consecrated snowfield. Let's have a sit down. No one wants to talk to me, and that's okay. What's going on? Oh, I still have something selected in my... There we go. There's a big red... Excuse me, red line through my OBS, and I couldn't figure out why. I just let something selected. So nothing you can see. Nothing to worry about. Okay. Scarab. Oh, hi. Sorry to disrupt your reverie. But I don't care to leave you alive. So, there's a scarab around here somewhere, huh? That's not it. That's not the right direction. Snails! Alright, well, snails aren't a huge threat. They're something of a bad time, but not too bad. Where's the scarab, though? Would that be it? Can't tell. Yes, it is. Ow! Got it. Okay. I'm straying from the path. We don't want to do that. For right now, stick to the path. Stick to the path until we have a map. Also, this zone is really big. I mean, it's not that big, but it feels really big because of... Rain of wolves? Or just normal wolves? Are you gonna attack me or what? Are we doing this? Apparently we're not doing this. Okay. That's fine. We ain't gotta. I can't... Direction. What is it? Is that a... It's a troll procession. It's a stagecoach. Hi. Ow! Did you just shoot my horse? Don't shoot my horse. They got... Oh, they got one of those! They got one of those! I might be dead. Yep. I've been skewered. Wow. And they got dogs and everything. That's quite a procession. They really didn't want me touching it. Interesting. The visibility is so low. It's amazing. This is... I'm not immediately off-put like I was doing the DS2 one. I will say that. This is going to be a time for sure, but like there's enough variance where it feels different. I don't know. It's not just being spammed to death by Doom Reindeer, you know? There's still time for there to be Doom Reindeer, mind you. I recognize that. I do. Oh, hi. Mikella's Lily. Okay, there's the procession. Hi. Ow! Thanks. Okay. Let's look at my runes if I can. There they are. I want them! I want them! I got them. Yeah, good job. Nobody knew I was here, so you did your job real well. Man, the range is amazing! Whoa, boy! I see what you mean about this being rather a high-level zone. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. We're fine. I wonder if I should drink my flask before engaging that particular group. I'll bear it in mind as a possibility, but I should probably catch up on chat quick. I just turned the stream again. Can you tell me everything that happened? We got the other half of the talisman and we're in the consecrated snowfield, mostly. We've just gone through the secret path of the Halleck tree and just entered consecrated snowfield. Dark is Dark Souls 2 DLC memories. It's true. The reindeers. Ooh, the Kaiden still sellswords can crit you off horseback too. Apparently, yes. That dog was so shaggy. Okay, that I never knew. I knew the pages could do it, but wow, something new every time. Instead of reindeer, a bunch of angry men with swords ready to murder you and the horse you rode in on. The DS2 snowfield would have been way nicer with Torrent. That is absolutely true. I must admit. Kill the snail. Kill him. Kill the other snail. There we go. Alright. Oh, hey, we got ghost trees here as well. What do you know about that? Okay. The procession should be coming up shortly, so I'm going to go ahead and drink this. Kill this man for no good reason. I just wrote over my runes. Who needs them, apparently? Who needs them, apparently? There we go. Okay. Alright, you. Whoa! Wow! I had no idea that was the thing that a dog could just do. Just ate my dog, make my horse. Just ate him. Do I still have a horse? He's dead. He got one shot by that dog. How did I lose my... I want to lock on this guy. Yeah. There we go. Okay. Then you. Okay. Where did the group go, though? Oh, boy. I lost them. They didn't stop to engage me, and I lost them. Oh, here we are. Here we are. Okay. Okay. Sellsword. Right. Try and keep up with this thing. How come everybody else can see so well in the storm, huh? Ah! Power of NPCs! Man, that guy hurts. I thought I would have time to dodge out of the second one, but no. Well, I don't have my runes to go back and get, but like, that's honestly not that great of a thing. Because my runes were leading me right to these guys. Hello. Follow the lights until you reach the guy with a box. And then they should be right next. There they are. Okay. Phew. Here we go. I could I stick an arrow in the trolls, they'll probably stop, right? At least for a little bit. Guess we'll find out. So they have an escort with this particular troll cart that has 3 different guys, all of whom are capable of critting you off your horse. What a coincidence. Can't imagine that's on purpose. Here we are. And you. Okay. Alright. The trolls are moving again, huh? They sure are. They never stopped, it seems. Okay. Cell swords onto me. Hello. What if I soften you up a little bit? Do you have to face you? I do have to face you! Oh, boy! Yeah, that's what happens. They're pretty fast, after all. Okay. Oh, he doesn't even care. The armor from that particular charge. He does not care. Stay on the trolls, though. Stay on the trolls. You've already lost them. You've already lost them. Where did they go? You've already lost them. Where did they go? There they are. Maybe. That's them. Okay. All right, here he comes. Okay. Got him. Okay. And you. And now it's just the trolls, I think. No, there's... that's their feet. Right, okay. Oh, they're different. They're fuzzy. Hold up, they're fuzzy. They're different. Wait, are they always like this? They're always like this. They're always like this. No, the other ones were hairless. I swear they were. Huh. They're a lot more Yeti looking. Oh, they... Right, of course. They don't like it if you hit them. That makes sense. I forgot that they immediately fought back. Makes sense, but... Sorry, just a second. Let me just, have to get out for the horse for this. Okay. Examine. Yes. Turning to the roots. Check that out later. For now, the troll cart is stopped, so let's see if I can loot it. Chest is at the back. Open. What do we got? St. Trina's torch. Are they moving again? They're moving again. Candle stand torch that burns with light purple flame. The carvings depict St. Trina, but in adult form, somewhat unnervingly. Oh. Is St. Trina usually a child? The light purple flame induces sleep. Unique scale fires of slumbers. Blow into the candlestick's flame, creating a stream of hazy purple fire to cover the ground ahead. The intoxicating flames inflict the sleep ailment on your foes. Interesting. Had to read quickly because I was on the move. Hi, stop it. There's a ghost here. Hold up, there's a ghost here. Hello, ghost. What's your deal? Only a little further now. Are you the same person from before? You look similar. Show me the path, O gentle lights. The path to Elphiel. Elphiel. Okay. I know nothing of Elphiel. So upset. Who can blame him for that? Not very good at attacking behind him, though. Which is, you know, pretty standard. Why am I bullying this troll, you may ask? Because if he has combat mode, I want to see it. That is why. Since he's not a standard troll, as far as I can tell. Or maybe he's a wild troll? I don't know how it works. I have questions, and he won't answer them, so instead I'm going to kill him. I'm also not sure how I'm missing his ankles quite so frequently. There was blood. Okay, that one died. The other one kneels down. Cannot pull the cart any further. Right. Where am I in terms of the road at this point? Oh, okay, cool. Okay, cool. That's fine. All right. Let me catch up on chat, and then we decide what to do with this other fuzzy fellow. Do 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 do. It's Limgrave all over again, but this time you can't see. We haven't seen a sellsword in a while. That is true. This guy is chunky levels ahead, though. Oh, fuzzy boys. Yeah, these guys are different. St. Trina's torch is the only sleep weapon that scales with faith, a very unique find. St. Trina certainly does have some really unusual weapons to her name. Sleep tends to be synonymous with intelligence, so a faith sleep weapon is interesting. It looks like these furry trolls have little barbells? Maybe the map would be handy here. I would think so, yes. Barbells. Barbells? Hi. They're definitely different. Their faces are darker. Their eyes are golden. They still have the tendrils, but they're shaggy all over. I don't see the barbells you're speaking of, but they definitely still have the tablet and the chest, in this case skewered. I'm going to leave this fellow alone for now. Focus on getting the map. Nice room. Okay, that's a cliff. Unexpectedly, that is a cliff. How? Where road? This road? Are you road? You're not road. I'm not back on the road yet. This is apparently a graveyard on the side of the road. As one does. I guess you have to keep it someplace where you can remember because you can't see anything. Okay. Something electrical up ahead. I wonder what it is. Oh, it's those automated defense orbs from underground. Well, what are those doing here? That's not a good prize. There's something roaring, like, right ahead of me. But I need to avoid the automated defense orbs. Yeah, that's not good. Hello? I don't know what that is, but it's very big. And now it's warped away? Maybe? I'm too far from the road. Huh, that's probably what's going on here. I'm too far from the road. Something doesn't like it. Whoa! Something big and fuzzy and nasty and roary doesn't like it when I get too far from the road, and the orbs don't like it when I get too close to the road. I just... Road. Road. It's not a road, it's a road. I can't win out here. Hi! What are you doing? How did you even make it out here? That guy's buried up to his waist. How did this happen? Whoa! That's a rune bear. There are snowfield rune bears. I'm apparently two-handing my sword right now. I didn't mean to be. I did not mean to be. Oh boy, I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm hammering buttons. I'm not dead. I'm not dead somehow. I sure need to lock onto you, man. I sure do. Ow. Okay. Double left. Oh, there's so many hit points! And a follow-up to the double left that didn't exist before. It's a Mach 2 rune bear. They're different now. Oh boy. And they hurt so much. No surprise there, I suppose. Was that always a thing they could do? Is that new? I don't remember that one. Okay. So the guy buried up to his waist in the snowbank was a mimic tier. Who knows how to turn into a better rune bear? Well, the barbells aren't the tendrils. They're more noticeable on these guys. I didn't see that normal trolls have them. Interesting. Surprise mimic! I guess these guys are the strongest rune bears in the game? Probably. This is an extra fuzzy rune bear. His fuzziness makes him powerful. You fought one of these on the path around the Great Jar. I remember! Yes! So the road in this area is a red herring. The correct way to follow is the glowstones. If you don't follow the glowstones, you get ambushed. Ah, okay. You probably didn't need to tell me that, but thank you. I was wondering, since it did seem to indicate a different route than the, you know, the one on the map. That does make things a little easier to follow, though. I will say that. I'm just going to ignore that group. Oh, hello. Sellsword is not giving up. The Sellsword has a job to do, and he's going to do it, dang it. Okay, this is the way that the troll cart comes, I remember, because I rode it out to this point earlier. Is the Sellsword still chasing me? No, he gave up. That's good. That's good. I wonder if the giant hairy thing that attacked me and then vanished was in fact another rune bear. Kind of felt like it. Alright. Let me read the rest of chat while I'm deciding whether or not to attack these guys again. I haven't said what yet. Bears and bison were all over Yellowstone. Oh, okay. You want Harry? I mean, I haven't shied away from a rune bear since the rune bear special. So, like, I feel like I should do it. But also, these guys hurt so much that I'm going to have to be flawless about this. And they do seem to have new moves, so I don't know how it's going to go. But let's try it. Okay. Here we go. Okay. Yeah, he has a follow-up to the one move that I was able to counter on all of the rune bears, so he's a better variety of rune bear. He's learned from the mistakes of his ancestors. Or he probably is the ancestor, actually, isn't he? Almost certainly. Huh? Face lunge. Another face lunge. I'm in trouble. Whoa, he's got a lot of them. He's got a lot of them. They just keep coming. No, thank you. Okay. That's a face lunge. Okay. That's another one. I could really use a break. Wait, did I pick up my runes? I did. Okay, good. Okay. Whew. I know I fought a rune bear that had this model, but I don't think that the rune bear I fought that had this model had this moveset, or at the very least he didn't last long enough to use all of them? I don't know. This feels different. The combos that I know from rune bears have been built upon. He's more advanced in a lot of ways. I get what you're saying, though, about the road being a red herring, since the wandering nobles, right, are standing there at where the road should be, looking off into the snow like, what do we do now? And what you do now is die. I understand. Okay. Oh, the dog's after me. Well, that's not good. Well, would you not? Alright, listen to you. Ow! Freaking stop! Do not! Bad dog! I can't hit dog. There we go, I got him. Okay. Hello. I don't know why you stood up, but I killed you just in case. Okay. Where did I... My runes are over there? Oh, I see. Sure. I got disoriented. You have to go this way and then down and around. Okay. You're not a glowstone. But you are. Okay. And here's the bear. Okay. All right. I wasn't making a great deal of headway, but if I'm going to learn this pattern, I'm going to have to just keep trying. And I'm guessing it's going to come to there's going to come a time when I have to fight a rune bear this advanced, and it's not going to be optional. So I feel like I should keep working on it. Although I do recognize that the time is getting a little bit towards the end here. Extra crunchy bear. Absolutely extra crunchy bear. Let's see here. Guarding abilities. That's probably actually helping me right now. That is not, though. So why don't we put in... What do we put in? Dragon Crest? Dragon Crest. Okay. Weather the bear. Weather it! Okay. Little that. Little this. Blood Flame. I'm going to go ahead and just use this. Death, death, and not death. Possibly death for me. How did you get behind me? That's a neat trick. Oh, he's gonna do a belly flop on me, isn't he? Not this time. Okay, I'm alright. Oh, we can adjust that now. He's so much better at bear. He's amazing at bear. Ow, there was a face guard, face run thing. That's not good. And there's a follow-up and it hurts, but I'm okay. Okay. Is that because you're low on health, or what is that? He's just angry. Just so angry. Double left, and a follow-up, and then another one? No. Not this time. Oh, it was... Okay. Yeah, figured. Okay. What is that? Oh, it's another troll. It's the trolls. Okay. It's the trolls. Uh-huh. That one, that particular lunge is, I think, kind of new. I don't recognize it. And I feel like I know bear moves pretty well at this point. Double left with the follow-up to the double left, that is new. That one. Drinking again. This is how you fight bear. Just keep whittling them down. What is that? Why is the troll angry? 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 Why is this happening? The troll's killing the bear, which is neat and all, but... Ow, boy! Cool, alright. Well, the bear died. Can I have his larval tear or whatever? No, of course not. Yes, hey, I got it! I got it! And I got my runes back. Well, that's pretty nice. Okay, we're gonna call it good for this week. Or not this week, but this stream. Oh, man. That troll ripped himself off the cart just to come and interfere with my rune bear fight. And he did a good job of it, I will say. He did a very good job of it. Let me catch up on chat real quick. Perseverance of the human spirit. Love to see it. That's pretty much what I have. Mega exhausted, so I'm gonna head out for the night. Good luck on your bear killing, Sharky. Thank you. I'm sure you're not here anymore, but I hope you rest well tonight. Stream's ending in like 5 minutes anyway. Better at bear. Would you say he's better at it? I might. I might. He may be the bearst. Problem solving is barely holding on. Yeah, all these puns are rather difficult to bear. Wow, it's been so long till we had bear puns. I'm so proud of y'all. Oh my gosh, the bear broke the bear broke the chariot? Is that what happened? And freed the troll. Well, that was unfair. Unfair. Well, that's unfair, Jinx. A magnificent end to the stream. Glorious. Chaotic as it should be. Well done. This really is Limgrave again. It really seems to be, doesn't it? It's amazing. It's just Limgrave in a blizzard. A constant blizzard. And, you know, very powerful. Very strong. Oh man, well this is going to be an undertaking, but we'll chip away at it next time. So thank you for coming to the stream. I hope you enjoyed yourself. I certainly did, and hopefully we'll make it through this next time. I genuinely don't know. I guess we'll find out. Next stream. Let's see. Today is Wednesday. This weekend, Sunday. It will be Sunday. Right. I knew I had something going on this weekend, and it is Saturday. So Sunday we will stream on Sunday, as per usual. So. I'll let you know if anything changes, but that's my expectation. But yeah, thanks again for coming. Let me make sure I didn't miss anything. Very beautiful, very powerful indeed. Thank you. Have yourself a good day, good night, good whatever you got going on, and I will see you hopefully in a few days. Be well.